guys basically were able to finish your long rest and arrived back in docking your ship in town. Now we're gonna get started from there.
At some point on the way back, I wanted to say that I wanted to attune to the cloak that Deca had. So I took it.
Okay. Yeah, we can say you can do that. Let me.
Oh wait, would it still work on Deca?
Deca died, so no.
So yeah, so
attunement breaks upon death.
Huh?
Attunement breaks upon death.
Yes, but I'm saying would the item itself still be of use to him?
Yeah. Wait. Yes. It should still work on Deca if you attune to it. Obviously.
Okay, then I'm gonna.
Y'all can figure out what you want to do with that.
I'm just gonna give it back to him on the way back then.
Okay, cool. All right, Deca, you are going to. Okay, so you're gonna get the Cloak of Elven Kind from Ben upon the sort of trip back. Get the Cloak of Elven Kind, which allows you to. I've attuned to it. We spend an hour or so upon the ship attuning yourselves to the Cloak of Elven Kind, reconnecting with it. It feels a little bit different now, given the fact that you are a zombie, but otherwise, the process is still very similar to you, and you managed to eventually do that. So we are gonna go get ourselves to Zarovich Landing here, and unfortunately, even though you guys did travel and kind of like slept through the night, minor rain and like flashes of lightning and thunder still kind of like are affecting the town. Heavy mist is kind of like surrounding the town once more as per usual. I'm gonna say that because you guys are inside the ship, the mist does not affect you, so you no need to roll any extra Constitution saving throws. And you guys arrive at the docks and kind of spend the night on the ship, sleeping there. Once Ben gets back, we can go discuss what happens. Given the fact that you guys kind of disappeared. Obviously, Irina and Arabelle would not have known where you guys went, and I would say like a ship pulling up onto the docks of any place is pretty obvious.
Okay.
So as you guys kind of start to deboard the ship, you see Irina and Arabelle kind of sprinting towards the ship from the Calm Tides Clinic. Their feet make these kind of wet slopping noises as they kind of run across the wooden docks, arriving in front of you, and you hear Irina in a mild pant. Yeah, don't click that yet.
I was gonna say I don't know if that's supposed to be there for us to see.
No, it's supposed to be there. I mean, I didn't want to map an entire bazaar when there was already an entire bazaar open, so that's just gonna be the Dragon Tail Center shop. So those are gonna be like general stores, and other sort of like minor loot or minor items that aren't exactly like completely necessary for everything, just like more adventuring supplies.
Go ahead. You were saying that they were running towards the boat, right?
Yeah. So you watched as Irina and Arabelle are running towards the boat. As you arrive, Irina kind of like skids to a stop. Water kind of splashes up around her. You can see that obviously with the rain, her hair is damp, and she goes, "Where have you guys been? I saw a ship leaving last night, and then just nothing. What happened? Underneath the city?"
Oh, who wants to go first?
Well, it's a long story. It's there. We have a big fight ahead of us, to say the least.
I'm immortal.
Deca, as you sort of start walking out towards them, you can see that both women start to like make these disgusted looks on their faces, and they start covering their nose. And Irina, expectedly, drops her hand towards her silver rapier and goes, what? Oh, what is that smell? What the hell is that Deca? And you can see obviously that.
Nice to see you too.
She recognizes you obviously because you didn't really change much other than the fact that you became a zombie. She goes,
I'm more pale now.
What? What happened to you?
You know, just
smell
haven't seen the
awful.
sun in a minute.
Decca
You see a
died.
little Eric goes, are you like dead?
I don't know. Pull my finger.
You reach out your finger and she goes, and immediately grabs your finger and starts to pull on it.
I thought you were gonna say it came off. I 100% thought you were gonna say it just came off.
Oh, your zombie body is still decently put together given the necromantic magic that was used to keep it upright. But there is a little bit of slime coming off of your finger, and Arabelle kind of pulls it back. Goes, ew, that is disgusting. Oh, ugh. You watch it, she kind of like flutters her hands and kind of like tries to dry it off of something, and like eventually she just crouches on the ground in a puddle of water, just starts wiggling a hand in the water to like get rid of the slime. And Rena goes, oh, Decca, you smell Morning Lord. Oh,
Ooh.
I
I
don't
got
know
more
if we can
zombie.
just bring you around like that.
Yeah, I am a little smelly. I should probably take a shower.
No, I don't think that will fix the issue, man.
No?
No, probably not.
I mean,
Maybe
I
I
don't
if
smell
we,
it,
do
so I'm
something
chilling.
about Decca. Undead
mean-
walking around are typically, kindly looked at.
yeah, I can.
I don't. Are you sure zombies typically follow the command of a necromancer, don't they? You can see Irina is still pretty cautious just by the looks on her face.
I am the necromancer.
I don't know if that's how that works.
I don't know either. But I drank some zombie juice and now I'm a zombie.
Right. Great. Are you in full control of your faculties?
Well, I might get hungry in a minute and might need to eat someone.
Well, excuse me?
Yeah, I have. You smell really good, by the way. But yeah, people are delicious. I don't know if you ever knew that, but you should try it.
You see Irina kind of back up a little bit with hands. So, wait, I don't know how to fix this. I'm not. Maybe we could ask a wizard, or I don't know. Jarina might know a thing or two, but we need to find some way to cover up his whole. And she kind of waves her hands like at Decca's entire sort of being.
The whole body.
I
I could
If we're
cover
gonna
it up. I
change me
just
again,
can't.
Don't like me being a zombie, and we're trying to fix me. Next, if I could be a cyborg, that'd be dope.
don't.
I don't even know what that is.
But all I'm saying is, holy men smite undead creatures. We should avoid the church.
Well, I'm alive. Look,
avoid it
I
in
can
general.
talk and walk and strut.
I can
We should-
cover his appearance with a
I
disguise,
mean, my cloak
but
kind of does that.
I can actually cover your appearance, like make you look like you used to.
I mean, elves are naturally pale, aren't they?
Not zombie pale, man. Not like undead, kind of like
I'm like a
kind of
gray pale.
dripping, kind of like peeling off skin pale, right? Like part of your face, I would imagine part of your face is kind of peeling off.
It's
You
SpongeBob.
can see a
He's
little bit of the
sun
bone as well.
bleached.
Remember, you were
What?
smashed
That's
by
SpongeBob,
you were like
he's sun
smashed
bleached.
by like
Unbleached.
giant you were smashed by like the false Hydra.
Blasts.
So I'm pretty sure like going from like Deca to zombie Deca doesn't change all the wounds and like marks that are on your body. I would say you look pretty zombie-like. Maybe there's like a little bit of like bruising around your face that's never gonna go away. Part of your skin's kind of peeling off. Yeah. So Irina just what? Fine. Whatever's the case is, what the hell happened down there? All I know is that those two of Larry's crew, those two guys, they just went crazy for like an hour, just freaking out. We had to restrain them, and I ended up knocking them out with my sword. And then you hear Arabelle goes, "Yeah, that was really cool. She like really hit them." And Irina just, "Stop, Arabelle. I didn't want to just whack them." And Arabelle, you watch as Arabelle kind of like walks in a circle around you, Decca, and goes, "So, does it have to be like any person? Like you eat elves too? Are you a cannibal now? Does that also mean you eat
I
dwarves?
could eat
What
you.
about
Shut the
halflings?
fuck up.
You see, everybody just spams you with a bunch of questions, and she kind of like walks around in a circle around you, and she's like very fascinated. At
Let me see your arm. Let's see if you taste good.
Arabelle, you can see Arabelle kind of like stroke her chin, and like this very adult look passes across her face. She goes, "No." So slowly backs away from you, just no. But
what time is it?
I would say right now you guys woke up at around like 8, maybe 9ish. The sky is very overcast. It's very cloudy. Obviously, there's rain is kind of pouring down on you, and there's from time to time you hear booms of thunder somewhere off in the distance, maybe by the lake. But yeah, it's about 9ish in the morning. Yeah.
Well, first things first. I think we should go try and
Find
the
some
rest
homeless
of
people
our
to eat.
the rest of our gold. We're not going to be able to prepare without it.
All right, but it still stands. If we can find a homeless person who's kind of cast out of society, and
No,
nobody
you
really
can go
cares
eat some
about
of
him,
the
ain't nobody.
bodies of.
We are not just letting.
You can
No,
eat
can't
some
just-
of the bodies that
I'm
we
gonna
left
have to
down
eat.
on the well.
If I don't eat, it's gonna be you guys.
You guys are going to look.
We'll hold him
What?
down if we have to. He's not just going to start killing people.
Oh,
Yes, I will.
No, he won't. We'll just restrain
Yes,
you.
I will. I promise that's how it works.
I will just restrain you.
The nearest person's gonna get eaten.
Bless-
we okay. Look, are we gonna figure out what happened down there, and are you gonna tell me? Because
Alright.
obviously, if there's a monster that needs to be slain, Deca can just eat that monster. You're not eating anybody, Deca. That is. Oh, I can't believe this happened.
Well, you're more than welcome to make me human again. Otherwise, I'll just eat humans.
I don't know how to do
We
that, but
need-
there might be someone who does. You
Well,
gotta
I'll
make
try
some
not to
face.
eat you. How about that?
That is a great promise. Thank you. It's like, thank you.
Arabelle's first on the list anyway, if I had to eat anyone.
You watch Arabelle go squeak. She goes, "I was friendly to you," and she's just kind of like slowly backing up with her hands up. You watch as Irina turns
Just
to you,
stare at her.
Ben, and goes, "Right, sorry. What were you saying?"
Homeless people.
Shut up. I was saying we need to get to.
Homeless people.
We need to get back to the well.
Yes, where we will find homeless people in it.
Oh well, there's got to be another way down there.
Ah.
But if we
Forgot.
go
I mean, I
another
can
way,
probably jump, right?
if we go another way, run into-
Okay, I have an idea.
I
So
might break some
remember when we
bones.
got alligator meat?
Yeah, in the well.
Yeah. So if we go down there, get our money, and get some alligator meat, Decca can eat that for now.
I need
Oh
a
yeah,
vial
there's
of
also a lot
blood.
of bodies down there.
Guys, we can just
There you
vial
go.
each other's blood for me to drink.
Is that how that works? Irina,
You're
she's
not
kind of has like
vampire.
a confused face. She's like,
But
I
What did
don't-
he
is that
say?
how
I
that
was gonna say-
works?
but flesh and blood are what I consume.
But you're not a vampire.
You eat the meat.
Flesh. You eat meat.
But you need liquid. I
Slap
mean, the
Decker.
blood's in the meat. The blood should at least help a little bit.
Yeah, you go ahead. You
Still fills the stomach.
slap Deco across the face real quick.
Alright.
A chunk of his face, like the skin flap, just like dangles off your finger.
Ew. Do you know how many
yeah.
people would be awake around this time, Irina?
Um,
Have you seen it? Did you see anyone while you came over when you were on the way over here?
well, all the shops are they're all open. I mean, there aren't any people walking around in the rain, but I suppose business is going as usual. I don't really
Alright,
know.
I don't want to waste
otherwise.
that spell yet because it only lasts an hour.
Oh,
I'd like to try and get to the well so me and Deca can stealth down there before you having to
And
cast.
if he tries to eat you, what are you gonna do?
Be fine. I got it. Handle it.
You'll handle it?
I'll handle it.
Like you'll handle it?
But if we come across somebody, I'm gonna need
Right.
somebody to trip into them while I cast the spell to disguise him.
Well,
Mhm.
I can. We obviously we want to
Are
help,
we-
Because
but
if they see him
We
like
doing webcams
this,
or no?
and I have my, well, I have mine on, but I have it on so I have the good quality, so it's not on Discord. Ryan's on
Do it on
Discord.
Discord so we can all be on Discord.
Oh,
Actually,
wait,
I don't
wait,
see
wait.
Ryan's.
Ryan's on.
Discord?
Ryan's streaming his camera on Discord.
Mine's.
Arizona?
Oh, for some reason I had his video disabled. What the fuck? Ben, so what I did for Discord was I just did a pop out. Like when the webcams show up, you can do pop out, and then
Yeah, that's what I do.
I made it its own scene so I can get us all in here.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Go do that.
If you've not seen any of my videos, you dirtbag.
Well, I need your webcam, bro.
You're not even streaming on yours.
You turn yours on. Show me yours, I'll show you
I
mine.
have to restart my OBS.
Okay.
No.
Before the false Hydra chamber, and then I'm gonna obviously make you guys roll investigation checks to see how much of your loot was left behind, and whether or not your loot was taken or whatever, and how much gold you managed to find. So, because obviously logically, any villain who defeats the hero is gonna just take all their shit. Like, you might be able to find some stuff lying around, but you're not gonna find everything. It doesn't make any sense. No self-respecting bad guy's just gonna be like, okay, cool. Just gonna leave all the villains or all the heroes' weapons here. Yay.
I don't know. I feel like a false Hydra rather have a person than. But yeah, that makes sense.
Well, yeah.
No. But remember, there were other people. It wasn't just the monster. There
Yeah,
was,
yeah,
a
I
whole
get you.
group of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, but point is, it's gonna be a series of skill challenges to get there, and your first skill challenge obviously is maneuvering from the docks to the well without being seen. Obviously, because of Deca and others, Basically, first skill challenge is getting from the docks to the well. However you guys want to do that, I'll determine what kind of skill checks you guys need. So that's the first challenge.
We need to get there without Deca being seen, so I guess stealthy.
Okay. Just stealthy in general, or any magic?
I don't want to cast anything until we start to shop, because that's going to take longer.
Okay, sure. Cool.
Unless someone else wants to
go
cast
ahead,
something.
Huh?
Everybody
Don't
go
you
ahead,
have,
roll-
do
Yeah,
you have
go
the,
ahead.
oh, maybe it was Deca. I think it was Deca that had the spell to pass without a trace.
Focus call? I don't have that anymore, I don't think.
Yeah.
He's not an elf anymore.
Never
Also,
mind.
Ryan, I was gonna ask something really quick. I know there was
Yeah,
a
yeah,
spell
yeah.
I was trying to look for. It had like a bunch of different stuff. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. I'm done.
Enhanced ability?
No, not that. Sorry, I found it right now. Never mind.
Okay. Alright, cool. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, sure.
You gotta attune to your battle staff.
My what?
Your battle staff?
gotta
Yeah,
beam
wait,
into the
something's
other one.
broken with the battle staff. I need to fix the battle staff.
Oh, it's broken?
No, not broken, but like the coding is weird. I can fix that in a second, but yeah. So Moonchild, if you want, you could say that you attune to the battle staff, while on the journey back. If you want, that's
That's a
up to you.
better staff than...
What?
It doesn't have the gem that's cracked.
My staff doesn't have a gem that's cracked anymore. It was fixed.
Well, yes, but that gem, the thing inside, is yours, not the battle staff.
I know.
But you should still
Arcane
attune to
battle
it because
staff
the
is
battle
different.
staff gives you a certain spell that's down there.
Oh, so
The
I
battle
can
staff
attune
gives
to different
three
things
stuff.
at once.
You can
You
get
can,
three.
okay,
Right.
if you look on your spell sheet at the bottom left under inventory, there's this little sun icon. It says 1 out of 3 at the moment. You can attune to up to 3 magical items.
At the very bottom, you said?
At the bottom left of the inventory sheet. So if you
Inventory
go
sheet.
double click
Oh,
the thing,
inventory.
go under inventory at the bottom left. There's a yellow box with a star icon that says 1 out of 3 at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so you can attune up to 3 items at once, unless you're an artificer.
So,
So right now you are currently attuned to this circlet of iciness, which is currently broken, but I'm fixing it right now. But so that's 1 attune.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do the sapphire battle stuff.
Okay.
I guess on the way.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just right click until you attune to it.
If you're gonna call me a hoe, don't forget to put Kage.
I can do it real quick. There you go. Nice, you did it. Cool. And then equip item if you want to keep that equipped there, so it shows up in your sheet. Cool. Awesome.
All right.
All right. So first things first. So how are you guys getting to? You guys are going about it stealthily, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deca.
Cool. Okay, cool. So go. Everybody, go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Deca, you are rolling with. For now, at the moment, you're rolling with your advantage because of your cloak. So go ahead, everybody, roll me a stealth check. Cool.
What is that? Oh, you're.
I don't know how to switch it
I
over to
don't see-
hers.
I don't see any of the rolls.
Again, you don't.
Well, that would work, I guess.
I'm just gonna refresh real quick.
Deca, you are the owner of this.
I'm gonna refresh. It could be because
Yeah,
I was in
I
a
gotta
little
hire
bit
something
early,
you
maybe.
did.
Okay,
That's
there you go.
good, because
Yeah, Moonchild
you
did
may
a
have to
check.
make up for mine.
User configuration. I want to release character real quick. Okay, try that. And I'm gonna reload.
You rolled
my
a 28,
application.
Deca.
Yep, you did roll a 20.
Cool.
So. Oh my god. What is wrong with this thing?
The website's not even loading for me now.
Yeah, it's not loading right now.
Something happening.
Auto validation error. Ben, can you see the screen?
Well, I have no issue.
Base item system model containers data. Oh, is it the containers again? Is it the? Oh, hold on. All right, let me set it back up. All right, so okay. So at the moment, right now, there you go.
Great
You guys-
compatibility warnings detected.
Yeah, there's a bunch of incompatibility
Do I
problems
need to
right
install
now.
the
Give me 1 second.
world? Launch world?
No. It's no. Don't. It's nothing on your end. All that compatibility stuff. Don't worry about it. That's on my end.
Actually, no.
Give me 1 second. This should work now.
Good.
Model incompatibility. Yeah, it's always because of the fucking backpack. Okay, never mind. How do I fix this? Yeah, it's always because of the backpack. That I should have never installed that backpack. Fucking
Backpack's breaking the game.
It's the container mod, and yeah, it's kind of fucking up the game here. I just uninstalled it. I'm gonna go back. Okay, cool. So you guys carefully, with Irina and Erebel in tow, you guys carefully make your way from the docks up towards Upper Zarvich Landing. Moonchild basically covered for your failure, Ben. So you're at the moment fine. You guys managed to make it to, and Deca, Zombie Deca did a really good job, so he's fine there too. You guys managed to make it to the well without much trouble. It is a little bit hard. Deca, you're kind of like part of your body is just kind of like decaying. Like as you're walking. Okay, everything's all good now. So you guys can reload
I'm
back
not.
on.
Okay.
Part of your body is like leaking like this goo, and once in a while you see this trail of just black, gross, dark black,
Okay.
like leaking off behind you off your leg.
I ain't got normal blood. I got that black ooze. Anyone need engine oil?
Yeah, it's basically like if your blood had just darkened really long. Ben, you can log back in, by the way.
Is it all thick and clumpy?
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it kind of is. Like you're kind of just it's
kinda like
disgusting. You're
Jello.
leaking a little bit. And you watch as Arabelle is just kind of like
It's like a
watching you
Jello.
leak, very interested. She goes, Deca, are you like always gonna leak? Are you infinitely leaking, or are you like?
You know what? That's a great question. We should actually collect it and make you drink some.
Yeah, I don't really want to. So I'm
I
just
think we
gonna.
should still collect it though. It could be
Nah.
useful on weapons.
How'd that work
No,
out
I'm
for
not
you?
gonna touch it. No, you don't like to go. She goes, I'm not gonna touch it.
Someone give me a
All right,
vial.
sweet. So you guys make it to the upper wells. You do see as you were going, you managed to slip between some of the buildings as you saw some people walking the streets going about their business. But given the rain, it's actually really helping you that it's raining. A lot of people are keeping their heads down, moving rather rapidly to stay out of the rain. Some people have like cloaks or ponchos kind of just covering their heads, so they don't really see you as you make your way to the well. Okay, so you guys arrive at the well and looking down again. Let me remind you, the well is about 60 feet downwards. Let me find the full description. Here you go.
The rope's still there though, right?
You can Yes. So you can see as you look down, those with night vision, which is all of you at the moment. We'll say that Larry and Baha are just staying on the ship, resting. You see that the well drops down to about 60 feet into a pool of water. Obviously, there's the bucket with the crank over top. That's how they get their water in the first place. And you do see that wasn't the rope attached by your mage hand, Moonchild?
Huh?
Or was it?
Sorry?
Or where did you repel?
No.
How was the rope attached? I don't. Was it by the mage hand or was it by, like, tying off? Because I remember you said you used your 20 feet of rope, but I don't remember if it was by a
We
mage hand or
all-
by it being.
we all
I had used, they had used their rope and they had tied it to something, and it didn't reach enough to the bottom, so I used the rest of my rope to like make it go like further down, and then
and that's still left about 20 feet of drop, right?
yeah. So
you
then
guys
I
only had
rolled
about
really
40 feet of
well.
rope.
I rolled
Okay,
really
all right,
well,
cool.
and I
So-
jumped. Yeah.
You can see that the rope, the 40-foot rope, is still kind of attached to the inner lip of the well at the moment, which obviously could be how you guys get down. So how would you like to get down?
Becca?
I do have 30 feet of rope.
It's just me and him going down right now, right?
I don't know who's going down.
You have
I
any
didn't know
rope?
who's- I didn't know who was going down. I thought Moonchild said you all wanted
Did you want to go down?
I would like to go down just because I don't want to leave you guys alone.
Okay, we
Alright.
can go down as a group then to get them stuff. It's
All right, cool. So, why don't, because it's raining, the inside is very slippery and wet now. So I'm gonna have all three of you roll me athletics checks. I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Athletics checks to sort of
down?
rappel down, this much more treacherous, slippery, wet, like inner side of the well.
So what roll again?
athletic.
Athletics. Yeah, because it's like I said, it's raining. It was
Absolutely
raining the
positive.
previous night. It was raining all through your
Wanna come
battle
down.
on the ship. It's gonna be much more
It's
difficult.
not that bad.
yeah.
I don't have a -5 like you.
Yep, I have a +5 on athletics as it is. -5 isn't negative at all.
Oh, Deca, athletics check as well, please.
Oh.
To rappel down, yeah.
Athletics, there we are.
Okay. Okay, nice. Awesome roll. So you guys, Ben, you go down first. You rappel down pretty easily, managing to right yourself even as every couple jumps, your feet kind of slips a little bit. But you manage to keep yourself steady. You go down the 40 foot to the end of the rope, and there's about 20 feet left. So go ahead and roll. I don't know how you're getting down, but if you drop down, you're gonna have to roll me for fall damage.
Me?
I mean, everyone's gonna have to eventually, but
We'll
we'll start with
I
you.
was just sorry. I had just assumed I was like wall crawling my way down like I did before, like a star.
oh, okay.
Because then I only took
Yeah.
about a 20-foot drop.
Okay, sure. Let's say that you, with the last check 22, you manage, even in your exhausted state, to star and kind of wall crawl your way down. And you manage to hit the water pretty safely without much trouble. Moonchild and Deca, unfortunately, 13 and 12 aren't gonna be able to fully get you there. So I'm gonna need you guys, Moonchild, you start going down. Your hand kind of slips a little bit, and your foot, one of the heel of your foot gets wedged in a on a really particularly slippery rock, and you find yourself tumbling down. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw as you try to like grab onto the rope and slow your fall, but your body starts to descend and you are falling. We'll see how much fall damage you take. Same with you, Dekka. Your zombie body isn't particularly like dexterous. And like I said, you have some slime slipping off your fingers, and you're kind of like slick and wet. So you go ahead, roll me a Constitution saving throw too, Dekka. Sorry, Moonchild, what's up?
I want to use my inspiration.
Okay, cool. Go ahead, reroll. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Dekka, you slip and fall, but, you know, strangely enough, your zombie body is pretty fucking resilient. You hit the water, boom, there's a splash of this dark, like, water just from obviously, there's no light, and a very minimal light. Water splashes up, and you're only gonna take, 26. You're only gonna take 4 points of damage.
Woohoo!
It's a splash into the water. Go ahead.
Like,
Subtract that
Moonchild's
damage.
out of the game. She's dead.
Moonchild, unfortunately
One
for
shot.
you, with a roll of 13, you are going to be taking
300 points of damage.
No, yeah, she's gonna be taking 3d6 points of damage. There. You take 14 points of damage. You crash into the water, slipping, and you can feel this rope burn as you're trying to grab onto the rope, but it like burns your hand, and you fall, boom, crashing into the water. You see Irina and Arabelle. You guys look up. You can see Irina and Arabelle, and Irina's gonna go, you know, I don't know if Arabelle can handle this. And Arabelle goes, can any of you catch me?
She's not coming with us.
You said as a group.
We're not going as a group. I meant 3 of us as a group.
Drop, my mouth is open.
Arabelle immediately, the back you watches her head peeks over, just retracts, but she goes, no, thank you.
Just,
Irina goes,
just wait there. We shouldn't be too long. We might need help getting back out.
You know what? I will. Arabelle and I will run to the town square. Maybe we can find some extra rope for you, and make this whole deal a lot easier.
Please.
Copy that.
Okay. All right. So you watch as the two women kind of back off from view. As now you guys find yourself again back at the bottom of the well. In front of you, the river goes slopes straight downwards. On the other side, there's like 2 sort of sidewalks for you guys as you guys continue your way downwards. So go ahead and start with stealth checks again. If you guys are walking stealthily, as you guys start to make your way deeper into the into the underground.
This is where the alligator was, right?
Yes. So you guys are approaching. You guys are gonna. It takes you about 15 minutes to get to that original cavern, but that was where the giant gator was. Yeah.
Is it still there?
Go. Can you roll stealth checks first? Yeah. Everybody, please roll stealth checks.
Do I
Nice.
still
Let's
have
see.
advantage?
Yeah. I mean, that cloak is gonna kind of give you perma advantage on stealth checks.
Unless you're like in a wide open field.
Yeah, but it's
This
dark.
is
It's
open,
dark
but
right
it's
now.
dark. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dark. It's really dark right now. Like I said, it's overcast, so there's gonna be no light from the sun that much, basically. So yeah, so with these really great stealth checks, you guys carefully make your way. Checking corners, going down, keeping to the shadows of the darkness. You guys make your way to that original massive cavern area where you guys fought the gator and where Moonchild met that, or quote unquote met that being that helped fix her staff. You can see that the corpse of the gator is still there, but it's now kind of disgusting and spongy and just, I mean, you killed it in water.
It's like dinner.
It's been a couple days. It's just spongy and disgusting, and the flesh is kind of gross. There's like, you can see like they're like these little fish that are like nibbling at the underside of the gator, but the gator body is there. I would say maybe about half of the body is there, but it's like kind of disgusting and fun.
You're gonna eat that, and now's your chance. I'm gonna just keep
I think
walking.
we're better off grabbing the fish eating the gator.
Not for you. You're dead. Doesn't matter
Catch
for
the
you.
fish? Like, yeah, do you want to try to catch the fish?
Yeah, might as well.
All right, roll me a let's roll me a
Zombie
dexterity check as you try to like basically use your hands to fish
I do have a sickle.
Oh yeah. No, either way, roll me a dexterity check. Anyways, the sickle uses dexterity or strength actually. But yeah,
Yeah, Baja
that
sickle.
should be Baja's.
Oh,
strength,
nice.
yeah.
You didn't give it back.
Okay, yeah. So you guys watch as zombie Deca kind of crouching down, fishes out about 3 or 4 handfuls of fish and just goes to town.
Damn.
Eating at the flesh. Great check so far. Okay, cool. So with that out of the way,
Let's
you guys
go.
proceed forward, past
Yum.
the caverns. Following the sloping downwards, you guys start to hear the rushing water of the sewers. That entrance where you guys had that fight against Wesson and Thrudok, the katana and the bow user. As you guys enter to that area, you guys now are faced with that sort of cross-shaped river situation, where the river is about 20 feet wide to get to the other side. Obviously, you can always just climb up and go walk across
It's like we
and
did
down,
before,
but it's
yeah.
up to you guys. That's your next skill challenge. How you navigate past this water.
You want to do?
All right, Ben. What do you?
That's the same way we did before. Climb up the wall and go across the plank.
Yeah, so go ahead, roll me athletics checks to basically scramble yourself up the wall.
Nice.
You can see now that the water, by the way, is like a lot higher. It's kind of licking at the ankle, maybe at the knee of your feet, obviously because of all the rain. So zombie deca moonshot, cool. Okay, cool. Zombie deca, your zombie strength is really helping out with all these. Like you could easily scramble up onto the upper level
Zombie
and start
strength.
moving away. Moonchild, unfortunately, your hand, you do cut your hand a little bit. As you kind of climb, you make it up, but you cut your hand, you scrape your knee, you take 2 points of damage. Ben, unfortunately, you're also going to take a little bit of damage as well. As you kind of knock your knee up against one of the thing, and like there's this like gash of blood that you kind of make the mistake taking 4 points of damage. So I'm going to do that. 4 points of damage done. Moonshot, you take 2 points of damage. Cool. All right. So you guys climb up into the upper levels, navigate your way through the planks, past the tents. You can see that the bodies of Thrudok and Wesson are basically just also decomposing as well. Although now that the spell is lifted off, you all can see that like they're mostly skeleton. They're not zombies. They're not decas, but they're also not full skeleton or meat people. Okay, so you guys make your way past that, push yourself through the grate, maneuvering yourself over. Remember, the grate had already been opened, so you kind of just shove your way through the grate, heading into the final catacombs chamber where you were defeated by the false Hydra. Arriving down to the chamber, you can see that the chamber is actually starting to flood a little bit. There's about maybe a foot of water, given all this heavy rain and what had happened the other day. You guys start to slog your way through the chambers, past these like the sacrificial sort of like arcane glyph on the ground. You can see that most of that glyph has been dissolved. All the chalk and magical residue used to create the glyphs have been washed away. The blood glyph is also like basically gone. So go ahead and roll me investigation checks for each of you to see how much of your items are able to be found. Because looking around right now, you can spot some of your equipment. Mainly, you can see your bags of gold and stuff, but you don't really see any evident weapons or anything.
Oh, I
of
thought
any
that was
kind.
mine. Inspiration.
Go ahead, Ben. Use your inspiration.
Actually, I'm gonna use the medallion. Not my inspiration.
You can't stack inspiration, so you can use that and then
Oh,
use
okay.
the medallion. Either way, okay. Yeah, either way. The medallion, I'm gonna. The locket of infinite outcomes is no longer gonna have a charge for today. So you just used it. Cool. Go ahead and reroll. Cool. All right. So
+2.
yeah,
Investigation.
investigation from
This is
Moonshot. So, Deca,
Investigation.
you managed to find and recover all of your gold. However, with the flooding of the chamber, you only managed to find some of your previous items. You do manage to find your 2 chromium daggers. Give me 1 second. I'll re-add them to your
I
inventory.
can't. I gotta redo mine. I'm using my other inspiration.
Okay. Sure. Use your inspiration. Okay, cool.
Better.
Cool. All right, cool. So Deca, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go add Deca's money back at the moment here. Yeah. So Deca, you've managed to find your 121 platinum.
Let's go.
121 platinum. Your additional 37 gold, 1 electrum, an additional 6 silver, and 9 copper. So you managed to discover all of your money back, and you do manage to get your hands on your 2 swords, but outside of that you can't see anything else.
As far as money, do I have the 5 fake gold coins too? The magic gold
No,
coins?
you don't find those as well.
Oh, we didn't even get to use those.
They kind of just like washed away. They're too tiny too as well. They kind of just washed away. Plus, if you recall, most likely, given the fact that they were magical based, they were probably taken. But you do manage to find your 2 chromium short swords. I'll set.
Sweet. I needed
set-
those.
Would
I'll
they
give
still
you-
be on the boat?
So one of them
Looted
is
on
your
the boat.
offhand, obviously. There you go. And one is going to be your main hand, obviously. Main hand setup. Cool. All right, you managed to do. That's all you managed to find, unfortunately. We'll start with Moonchild here with an investigation check of 9. Moonchild, you managed to find. You're only going to be able to manage to find a quarter of your gold. Okay, so let me pull up a calculator right quick. Sorry, Moonchild.
Fixated on money like some people are.
We need that money to buy the potions.
You managed to find 88 gold. That's 25% of your 370 something. Okay, so you managed to find plus 88 gold. You managed to find 3 electrum. That's 6 silver and 12 copper. All right.
Yeah, so they took
Unfortunately,
all my
you don't-
spider shit.
Yeah, all of the reagents, it's there, but it's like gross. It's all decayed. It's all fallen apart.
Yeah.
You didn't really preserve them in the first place. They were just kind of in your backpack, so they're also kind of
You're
just
right. Yeah.
yeah,
you're
it's
right.
kind of gone, just gross and disgusting. It's kind of flooded, but that's all you managed to find. And for you, Ben, you managed to find, what did you roll, an 11? Okay, so that's going to be 30% of your former golden items.
Mm-hmm.
So
Why
let
are
me do
you
the quick-
attacking me?
let me do
We
the
need
quick
that
maths.
gold.
Let me do the quick maths here. So 42 platinum times 0.3. You find yourself 13 of your platinum.
Who has the best investigation right now?
Well, you're also rolling
Right.
with like 6 exhaustion.
That's what I'm
no,
saying. Who
5
has the
exhaustion,
best
yeah.
right now? Whoever has it should roll to look for the other two's gold for them.
Yeah, I actually was gonna ask who wanted to roll to look for the other stuff.
Well, I have a -3 investigation.
6.
Lori has a -1. Becca, do you have a minus to your investigation at all or no?
I don't believe so.
Then you're gonna have to look for Baja's
Okay.
new
And
gold.
Ben, unfortunately, you also do not find any of your previous weapons.
My
you didn't
swords.
Yeah, you didn't make your it had to be above a 13. You didn't make a 13 to find any of your like items. So unfortunately for you, they were either washed away or taken. You can't really tell. All right, who wants to do rolls for the others?
That could do it.
Who should I roll for?
Rolling
Just
for
roll 2
Baja
investigation
and,
checks. Yeah, roll first one for. Actually, I'll actually use Larry, but roll for Baja. I'll actually have Larry roll. Just say we'll just. Oh, I'm not gonna judge
Larry.
Okay, well, fuck me.
Larry ain't find shit.
Well, fuck me.
Larry lost more items.
Larry's
Shit,
items fell in the water.
she was playing Minecraft for a minute and fell in lava.
She accidentally pressed Q and threw her pickaxe.
You know what? I don't think that. Oh, fuck, that's so unfair, though. Oh, I was hoping for like a 10 or something.
Just pretend it
Like,
never
okay,
happened.
so she got like 30.
a screenshot.
Oh no! Oh my! I actually know. Oh no! That's
Say
not.
it
That's-
never happened.
Okay. You know what? When Larry comes back, I'll give Larry her Larry things. Okay? Because this is not fair at all. This is not fair in the slightest. If she messes up on her own roll, that's fair. But like, yeah. Okay. I'll let Larry do her roll later. I'll let Larry do Larry roll. Okay. But Deca, can you roll me for a Baja, please?
Yeah, I did. I rolled a 14.
Okay, 14. Okay, gotcha. All right, so he did make it. So he did find. So we can say he found 60% of his gold. That makes sense. Let me look at the math sheet real quick. Yep. Okay, so he found 10 of his gold, 2 electrum, 4 silver, and 5 copper. I think he didn't even have that much money to begin with, but I will say, because he made it, he did find his dress. I'll give him his dress back. Okay, cool. All right, guys. And that is going to be that for you guys. You guys do remember that beyond this chamber is the false Hydra's chamber. Currently, at the moment, you don't hear anything. You don't see any sort of evidence of the false Hydra in this current chamber at the moment. But you do obviously recall that the false Hydra has the ability to make itself non-existent.
Do I have? I guess I'm somewhat in a way connected to the false Hydra now.
Yes, you are somewhat You are kind of connected to it. You're not like you don't know where it is.
I can't
What I can
sense
say
it
is that
nearby
you
or
can
anything.
sense that its presence is nearby, and it was much stronger than it was when you were above ground, and it grew strong, almost like a Marco Polo, like a hot or cold. It's basically you're getting hotter as you start. You know that it's very close by, but it seems to be in a dormant state of some kind. Its energy doesn't seem to be fluctuating or changing. It just seems to just be there. So you guys are right there. I'm assuming you guys are gonna go head back up. Don't want to try to take the fight now.
No,
No.
Ryan, we don't.
Okay, cool. So
No Hydra.
How much time has been down here?
I'm gonna say the journey. So to first cavern is about 20 minutes. First cavern to the sewer is 20 minutes, so that's 40. Sewer to the next cavern is only like 5 minutes, so 45 minutes. I'll say you took about 45 minutes ish, maybe in an hour, given all the looting. So you've been down here for about an hour.
So it's around 9 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. Is it at all possible that I could stay longer and look for more gold, or is it just gone? Is it for sure washed away?
If you want to stay, you could roll with disadvantage, because I'm not gonna give you like another, like, because otherwise you could just be like, I'm gonna stay here forever. Spam. Investigation check.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
If you want, you can roll again with an disadvantage. Obviously, you're gonna find less, but yeah, you could find more potentially.
Because potions are expensive.
But then again, if you do this, you're two things. First, obviously, disadvantage on investigation check. You're gonna need to roll me another stealth check because you're right next to the false Hydra chamber. And I do have a contingency plan for failed stealth checks involving the false Hydra trying to chase you down and eat you. So
Oh, that's fun.
Don't do
That'll
it, it's
be a
not
whole
worth
different
it.
set of skill checks.
I have a +4.
Okay. You risk it. The false Hydra is right on the other side of that chamber.
How much gold do you have?
80.
You don't have the money to get.
I have like over 1,000.
What? You do not have over 1,000 gold.
I do.
He rolled a natural 20. You
He
found
had
all
over
of this
1,000 gold to begin with.
122 platinum. Yes.
That's 1,200 gold.
Well, I forgot about platinum.
I
No platinum.
Yeah, you also don't bet. You have 14 platinum. You have 140. You have like 200-ish gold. 214? Yeah. Or
Yeah,
250
both of
something?
you
250?
have more than I do.
Really
Yeah.
don't think I should do it.
No.
I'm a rich ass
Baja literally has like 10 gold.
All right, now let's just get out of here.
Okay, cool. So, you guys, I'm gonna say you guys use the same stealth checks and the same checks for everything. You guys stealth your way back. You take an hour to get to the bottom of the well, and as you guys look up, you do see the faces of Irina and Arabelle. Arabelle is just kind of like waiting for you guys. She looks kind of bored. Her head's like, she's like, And as you look at her, she goes, oh, hello. I thought you had died. Well,
I'm already
Irina
dead.
thought you had died. You watch as Irina's head pokes over. She goes, I did not think you guys had died. I had absolute faith and everything
Irina,
in
you don't have
between.
to lie to us. It's okay.
You watch as her face. She goes, I honestly thought you had died. We didn't hear anything. We didn't know how long you didn't tell me anything about any of this.
We'll explain
Arabelle
it
goes-
on the way.
We'll explain
Arabelle
it
goes-
with dinner. I'm hungry.
Oh, he gotta go shopping.
Hungry.
Okay, so
Here's some
Irina
drink.
lowers this 60. Actually, she lowers 70 foot of rope down for you guys. And she's you watch as she hold one of it. And she kind of braces herself. She goes, all right. Well, just climb back up then. So everyone can roll athletics with advantage because she's helping brace the rope. And helping you guys climb back up. So go ahead and roll me athletics with advantage as you guys climb up. Cool. That
Here you go.
That makes it 13. Yep, that works. Go ahead, Moonshine, and go ahead, Deca. Athletics checks. Irina is bracing the rope for you guys, kind of like helping you back up.
Athletics check. Damn, my rolls are on fire tonight.
Yeah, your rolls are. So Deca and Ben, you struggle a little bit. You're still exhausted, but you do manage to get yourself back up. Moonchild, you get yourself about halfway before your grip slips, and you find yourself plunging. I'm gonna say you take about 2d6 points of falling damage here. Take 5 points of falling. You crash down to the water. Go ahead and try again with advantage.
That's like the second time you made a Simpson noise. You're like you're doing it on
Laughing
purpose.
at you in your pain.
Irene goes, oh, Moonchild, are you okay?
No,
Okay, so
I'm
you make it
hungry.
13. There's a 13. All right, so
I just barely made it.
you climb.
Almost.
It's struggling. You're hungry. You're tired, but you pull yourselves back up. It is now 9, 10. It's 11 o'clock because it took an hour to get back. So it is now 11 o'clock. You guys are up in the upper well, Zarovich Landing. What do you guys want to do?
Oh, Sage's pages.
All right. Again, stealth checks. You guys are traversing you through, going to Sage's pages. You're gonna have to come. You're coming pretty close to the church. And yeah, there's an undead creature amongst you.
I want to close to the church.
Oh,
Go
definitely.
around
Yeah.
this way.
There's no way around. This is a
how
whole
far
upper
is the
level.
drop right here?
That's a cliff, homie. You see this drop, and you see this building. The drop is about the size of a building.
Falls of story. 12 feet.
Yeah. So a story's about 12 feet-ish. Yeah. This
Sounds
this
about
right
right.
here is a 2-story building, so you'll fall 24.
Ooh, that's a
We'll round
2-story
it out to
building.
25 feet. You can round it down to 25 feet. Yeah, if you want to drop or do another set of athletic checks to climb.
I mean, Jekka will be fine. He's dead.
He can
As if
mouse
the dead
you.
guy can't die still.
Push
Given
him
the
off
fact
the
you
edge.
guys have killed zombies in the past, I think a zombie can also just explode. Like you can just have no more parts to move.
We're in
Jekka,
Zarovich
tell us how
Landing.
much this hurts.
No, you guys are
Can
up
I
here, you
use
guys are up
cure wounds on myself?
So you guys can either take the roundabout way, passing by the church,
Think
which will require
spell.
stealth checks, or you guys can do athletic checks to try to climb down the cliff.
For you?
Or unless you guys have any other tricks to get
Wait,
down
we
the cliff.
fucked up Valaki, didn't we?
Yeah, you guys
no,
don't
we
know.
did not.
Yeah, we
We
destroyed.
burned
We did not.
95%. Like that whole situation where Valaki was burning. I
We
remember
didn't
if I
do
remember,
that.
I rolled correctly.
It was our fault.
Yeah, I remember rolling.
All set.
I remembered I rolled like a 91%.
It was
Like, I rolled a
95, I
1D
think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it was like
95%.
95. Like,
Okay, so you guys currently don't know the situation at Valaki at the moment since you've left.
but it was 95% destroyed when we left.
Yeah, so it's been a bit of time, so you don't know how it's
All
turned
right,
out. But
we're going
you know.
around.
All right, go ahead,
Hopefully
roll me
they're doing
stealth
better.
check.
Did you roll your
Oh,
cure
no.
wounds?
I can't.
Yeah, everybody go ahead, roll me
It won't let
stealth
her
check.
cast cure wounds because she can't target herself.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for your cure wounds. That cure wounds is 1d8 plus your is it? I think your wisdom modifier. Yeah, 1d8 plus your charisma. So 1d8 plus 4. Just type in 1d8 plus 4. Zombie Deca, you're on fire.
Gosh.
You're stealth. Like you're very you make sure that your walking looks like a human's. There's none of that like sloping kind of limp. Very good. You keep to the shadows. You kind of like make sure that like you use the rain to your advantage. So pretty well. Okay, so that's 11. Cool. So Moonchild, you heal yourself for 11. I'll get you that real quick right here. Plus 11. So you're at 25 HP. Nice.
What's my health?
You do lose one of your spell slots, of course.
No.
Cool. Yeah. All right. Cool. So, Ben and Moonchild, go ahead and give me stealth checks.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
As you guys stealth your way and make your way down.
Natural
Oh,
20!
shit, there you go. Nice. There
I
you
can
go.
abuse that
Finally,
on
some good rolls,
investigation.
Some good rolls tonight. All right, that's a 24. That's a good sliding scale. Nice. Okay. And then Moonchild.
Natural
with
20!
Another 20 again. Let's go. You guys are super slick. Navigating your tower. You pass by the Church of the Morning Light and you can see
God,
some
more
guards
stuff here.
out in the front. The guards are kind of like standing underneath the awning, really not like trying to go out into the rain. So use that to your advantage, making your way past the town square, kind of making a roundabout route. And for the speed of expediency, you guys get yourself all the way to Sage's Pages. In which case, I'm going to move you guys to the next map. And Ben and Zombie Deca and Arabelle and Irina. You guys arrive.
That was weird.
That's
The
it, just
notifications
makes-
go off.
I cast the damn it.
What?
I did it disguise Deca. Activate the plan, Moon.
You guys, yeah,
The plan, Moon,
as you
the
guys
plan.
start to enter,
Huh?
The
Ben, you,
plan.
What plan?
I'm starting to cast it.
Irina and Arabelle, Irina and Arabelle are gonna quickly rush forward and kind of like create a small little wall. As you go ahead, you cast your disguise self on Deca. Deca, what do you make Deca look like, Ben? Just for flavor.
Yeah, what he used to look
Give
like.
him a.
Okay.
But
Deca look-
but
Deca.
yeah, but I'm gonna give him a little like sir mustache, like little sir.
Okay. Yeah. Deca, you find yourself. You look down at your body. You look
ends.
exactly. Yeah. You look exactly the same. You're not gross. There's nothing sloping off of you. And you kind of rub at your lip. You don't feel anything, but Arabelle goes, "Oh, that's a great mustache."
Oh, thank you. Fancy, yes.
Okay, and you put this guy's self on Deca. Wait, let me double check. Can it be done on Deca? No, it's this guy's self. No, that's not you can't disguise other people.
Damn it.
Never mind. We're gonna take back everything you just said.
My mustache is
I'm
gone.
I'm gonna say that you know how your spell works, and you're like you can't cast it on other people. So I'll give it back to you. But Deca is still obviously.
I'll hang out back here.
I don't know this. I'm gonna use my invisibility then on him instead.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's even better. Cool. Go ahead, target him, and use your invisibility then.
Dope. Can I loot while I'm invisible?
You suck, Deca.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, I don't know if I should do
Yeah.
this or not.
That's up to you.
Hey,
think-
I'm gonna
think
let you
about-
know now. I'm looting either way, so.
You guys do recall that the displaced cases were warded with the
Oh, fuck.
arcane ward spells. Yeah, that's what happened last time. You guys, Deca, this was you specifically. You were like, yeah, can I break the case? I was like, yeah, you can.
Oh yeah.
And then you realized as you were like hitting it, there was like an arcane ward upon it. So
Deca,
they
I
are
swear,
warded.
do not
Is there
do
anything-
Deca is
anything
invisible.
until we get what we came here for.
Is there anything on that table over there?
Nothing
like,
until we
where
get what
she's
we
at?
came here for.
That I could swoop.
Say thieves can't.
I'm gonna see if Jarena notices because you guys are walking in. Cool. All right. So as you guys walk in and approach, you see Jarena on the other side. She gives you this cheeky smirk, and she goes, "Let me make sure I know remember what her voice sounds like. Okay. Oh, hello. You're back. Oh, how did your adventuring go?
Terrible.
Did anybody die?
Eh?
You see Irina kind of follows and goes, yeah, that's a little bit rude, Jarina. And Jarina shrugs and goes, I'm just trying to make conversation. Go on, you know how this works. My wares are, and then she kind of presents like a little like booklet with prices and stuff. And just for the sake of it, I made each of the cases their own separate shops. So you can either shop for her, which the only thing she has is calligrapher's supplies, but the rest of her stuff are in the containers.
Shit, so it's just writing stuff on the desk.
So this right here are scrolls, Jarina scrolls. These are gems, essences,
What about,
trinkets.
On the
Oh yeah. So on the desk right now, yeah, basically they're just kind of like books and various other scrolls and stuff.
Ooh.
She doesn't really have anything pricey, and she has a bunch of these very colorful inks. Otherwise, it's just kind of books and stuff, and she's kind of just sitting there, and she goes, oh, yes, you with the... And she kind of points at you, Ben, with the whole get up. What spell did you cast? Just curious.
I'm here for my order.
Okay, if that's what you really want, you don't have to be so blunt about it. You watch and she turns around and she goes,
Oh, blunt sounds good.
aren't there more of you? Don't you travel with the tiefling, the red one, and wasn't there a dragonborn? And then a short little elf creature.
I see a
The
ladder.
Dragonborn stays back.
I see a ladder.
That is a ladder that goes up to that floor. Yes. Is that what you want to do? You want to climb up the ladder?
Yes.
That guy said
yeah,
don't
you
do
find-
anything until after I get my.
You find Ben. You have no idea this is happening. Obviously.
Yes,
he's
I'm
invisible.
aware.
Deca, you find yourself quickly scurrying up the ladder. Ben, you watch as Jarina kind of freezes for a moment, and she goes. She turns around and looks at the ladder. Deca, go ahead, roll me a stealth check, obviously with advantage because you're invisible. She rolled an 18 perception check earlier, so you have to beat an 18.
Oof.
Otherwise, she'll hear something on her ladder.
Easy.
Okay. You carefully, very softly, tiptoe your way up into the ladder. She pauses and she goes, anyways, yes, your item, Ben. It was some work, but I got it completed. Here you go, and I added it to your inventory. Your amethyst encrusted ring right there.
Found a staircase.
It does require attunement, by the way, to activate. And she says that she goes, it will require you to attune to it. Sure, you know how to do that, but otherwise, there you go. It's all completed. Deca, you make your way to a set of spiral stairs. Are you gonna go up the spiral staircase?
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted to ask her if she had a ring of onyx.
Okay. I'm gonna get to Deca first. How do I explain this? And plus you guys have already faced this, so I don't feel too bad. Deca, as you step onto the bottom of the staircase, your passive perception is a 17. Okay. You notice that the stair, like the carpet covering the stair, is a little bit ruffled. And the moment you step your foot onto the carpet, you look left and right, and you can see that there are these two strange arcane symbols kind of etched into the metal framework of the railing, spiraling upwards. And as you do that, Ben, you notice Irina just flinch for a moment, and her head snaps back and kind of looks up to the upper level, and she goes, Deca, go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw with advantage. And you guys have seen this back at the Reformation Center when there was a huge explosion.
Inspiration.
Okay, use your inspiration.
I'm so glad you have that, dude. Oh my
Reroll
god.
one, no advantage this time. Just reroll one. Yep. Okay.
Oh man, it's
Let me check her spell save DC. 14. So,
Damn.
Dekka, you watch as soon as you step on there, man, you see Doreen snap her bat as she whispers and hiss, thief. And Dekka, you watch as the carpet underneath you starts to shake, and then all of a sudden the two glyphs on the side activate. They flare up into a burst of this like light blue, like sizzling energy. Then two bolts of electricity zip back and forth across you as the ward that was placed there, which, if you remember, back at the Reformation Center, you guys did the exact same thing, opening a door without checking for traps or wards.
It's not a door.
Blasting into you. There's a ward underneath and nobody checks for traps. Let me double check the warding spell. It's just how much damage you take.
oh.
Ward.
Why I asked you not
One
to
shot.
do anything until later.
I didn't know the
How much
carpet was
damage?
magic.
It doesn't matter. You shouldn't even touch the ladder until after we're done here.
5d8. 5d8 lightning damage. So you're gonna take 5d8. Unfortunately,
A lot of
you failed your check, so you're gonna take 4 damage. You guys hear is it?
Oh,
This
you
lightning zips back and forth
idiot.
as you take 18 points of
Oh
lightning
my.
damage. Shaking yourself up. Does that break invisibility? Let me double check. Does that break invisibility? Let me double check. Spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. No, so you're still invisible as it electricity kind of zaps you, and you guys, like, for a moment your form kind of like illuminates because of the electricity coursing through your body. And Ben, you watch as Jarina sprints up the stairs and she whips up behind you. She brandishes a wand and she's gonna go cast a spell on you.
Oh.
Obviously, Dekka.
Me?
No, Dekka. She's gonna cast a spell on Dekka.
Oh, I thought he said
Oh,
he was
no.
invisible, so he
Oh,
couldn't see
no.
him.
Right. She's gonna cast Fairy Fire, which is an AoE spell. She's gonna just put it right on top of the stairs.
I can't move.
Yeah, you do get a dexterity save on the Fairy Fire, but give me 1 second here. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Fire. Where's the Fairy Fire? I think does my brother have Fairy Fire?
Did he say anus? I don't think so.
Becca, what the fuck? I was gone for like 2 minutes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Dekka did a Dekka thing. So
Gotta get very hot in here.
doing, dude?
all right, so Dekka, you watch as Jarina's gonna say an arcane word, and go ahead, roll me a dexterity save. As you, this small bolt of arcane fire just hits the ground and just kind of ignites outwards. Go ahead, Dekka. Dexterity save in the chat.
Wait, it disappeared.
Is it? It's still in the chat.
Oh, it's in the chat. Okay. Oof.
Oof. You guys watch as Dekka is now completely illuminated, casting. Yeah, so you watch as Dekka's form is now illuminated in this bluish glowing light, and you
So
can now
beautiful.
clearly see Dekka. And she turns, she hisses, she goes, You always dropped at something.
Oh,
Why
you
can't
found
you
me.
just... You watch for a moment, she pauses, and she goes, What the hell is that smell?
Well, you see, I'm looking for a way to fix myself.
She's gonna roll a perception check to see if she notices that's on view. Yep, she definitely notices. She goes, Are you a zombie?
Yeah, and your staircase was a bit shocking to say the least.
Of course, I'm gonna protect my things.
No, I'm looking for
Oh,
a cure.
that hurt
Reason
me
why I
more
should
than
start
the
blasting you
thought I
out of my
did.
shop.
I mean, I guess that would cure me if you really want to do it.
I would try to burn you to a crisp.
I would be cured of zombie illness.
You would be dead.
That's
Watch
a cure.
as Jarina pivots and her eyes kind of look at you, Ben, and look at me. All of you have a lot of explaining to do. What the hell is an undead zombie doing in my fucking shop?
I don't know what he's doing, man. I was gonna talk to you directly.
Deca can clearly be seen. Verifier is one of the ways to counter invisibility.
I am
That's-
illuminated.
Yeah, you are completely. You're literally like
I'm
you're
so
literally like
pretty.
glowing. You're glowing. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are glowing. Woo, your skin is glowing.
Can I
I'm
dispel
a
it?
vampire from Twilight.
Can you dispel invisibility?
Yeah, if I casted it.
Yeah, you can dispel it. You can end your concentration. But the fairy fire is still going to be on him either way.
Yeah, but she
Like, he's
can't
still
see his
glowing.
actual form, like, right? She just sees the body, the form. But she can't see his actual.
No, she
color.
sees that it. Fairy fire completely illuminates and outlines you completely, all your features.
Yeah, but it doesn't have color. It's just like a aura.
No, it's an entire glow. Let me read fairy fire for you real quick. Each object in the cube is outlined in a blue, green, or violet light. The creature in the area when you pass is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw, which Deca did. Any attack roll against that creature has advantage, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible. So, he cannot benefit from being invisible. She can clearly see his outline, his figure, and he's obviously glowing.
Yeah, I'll
She goes,
dispel it.
explain now. Okay, and you watch as Ben, you focus your mind for a little bit, ending the concentration. Deca is still glowing, as Jarina is not ending her concentration on the fairy fire. She goes, explain now.
I almost died. I drank zombie juice. Now I eat people.
You see what I
Are
gotta
you
deal
guys-
with?
Are you stupid?
Why would you prefer I have just died?
Well, yes, because now you're beholden to some necromancer. That's how.
Oh, don't worry, my
watch as she
necromancer
turns
lives
around with her
underground.
wand and she points down to you, Ben, Irina, Arabelle, Moonchild. She goes, "Do you know what is keeping him alive?"
No, we don't actually. We just thought
The
juice did.
Demogorgon.
She whips around. She goes, "The Demogorgon is a demon prince. I highly doubt he would turn his attention to the likes of you."
Oh snap!
She goes, So now what? You're just gonna parade a zombie around. You're not afraid of him just suddenly going crazy and eating you in the middle of the night.
The reason
Well,
I had him
that's why I eat other
invisible, I
people
wasn't
first.
trying to parade him around.
No, he smells, right?
No shit.
Yeah, but
Well, if you have something that could block the smell and make him disguise, that would help. him
yeah,
out.
do you know how to fix him?
You watch it. Dorina kind of like rubs the side of her temples and goes, waves her wand, and concentration is gonna end on the spell. And she goes, "Okay, look, can we all, you, whatever the hell your name is, can you get off of my balcony?
Yeah, what's upstairs, by the way?
My room, obviously.
That's it?
Oh, other shit too. I'm not gonna
Wait, you
tell
live
you.
in your store?
Where do you live?
Wait, what happens if I step on the carpet again?
Oh, you're a dumbass, dude. I hope you die.
I'm gonna give you a second to think here, Deca. Do you want to step on the ground again?
Can I poke it with a toe?
You watch it, and Jarina goes, if you step on that carpet in any way, the glyph will re-trigger.
What if I duck?
What did he say?
Yeah, what if I duck? You watch it, Jarina just goes, oh, see, now I understand how he's a zombie. She goes, this whole... Oh. If I believed in the Morning Lord, I would be praying to him right now. Just get off of my balcony and downstairs.
Oh, the
Just
morning
throw
Lord
him
is
down
I might
here.
Ben's
throw you to
friend.
the church.
The
I
morning
would
Lord is
love to
Ben's
blow you
friend.
to bits. Oh. She goes,
My friend is the false Hydra.
That's enough out of you.
You watch it, she goes,
That's
she
enough.
watches you guys watch it, she climbs down, she glares at Deca. What did you say?
You're speaking too much, kid. Go wait outside. Go. Outside. Go.
I hear you say something
Outside,
about
go.
the false Hydra.
Go.
I didn't even.
Outside. Go.
When did he say he was friend book?
Go outside. Why is his headset off? Go.
And Deca just said, my friend is a false Hydra.
Oh, he's talking to someone. Go outside.
Yeah,
Go.
my grandma was.
Yeah,
Go
no worries.
outside.
talking-
Be gone.
Me?
Go wait outside.
Woof.
She goes, Jareen
Wait,
turns
wait.
around and
Wait, do you have any healing potions in here?
I don't sell healing potion. Go to Twila.
You
At
said
the
you
Pop
attack
Fizzle.
people, but you can't heal them?
We know where to go for that.
Alright, whatever.
She goes, I'm going to increase all of the prices for that action alone. And you watch it, she waves her wand, and you watch as her shopping book flutters as all the prices gonna change and increase.
Bruh.
Bro, we didn't do
20%.
it. Why are we getting punished?
She glares at you and she goes, maybe have a little better control over your friends.
I can't control people. That's slavery.
I don't care. He tried to go up to my room. And I have no doubt that if I didn't have a glyph
You
of warding,
support
he would try to
slavery.
take everything I had up
Cancelled.
there.
You take it up with him. He's right
It
outside.
depends what you have up there.
She shrugs and she goes, my decision is fine. And you watch as all the prices are going to increase in her shop.
Okay, well, what else did we
Double it and give
custom
it to the
order?
next person.
Wait, sorry again, Ben?
Did we have other
Seven.
things that we ordered from her?
I don't remember. I think it was you specifically only had that one
Yeah,
thing.
but I thought Deca
Deca
had
had-
her make extra fool's gold or something.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned that. She goes, I'm not giving you any of that.
You pay for it.
Well, maybe you should not try to steal my shit.
I didn't try to steal Jack.
Only I tried to steal. I mean,
He
look,
watches these from the back.
And I told him not to.
She glares at you and she slams.
yeah, he did tell me not
She
to.
slams a pile of the 20 fool's gold on the table and she goes, you're lucky we had an agreement. Everything else is jacked to hell. 20%
Thank you.
additional.
20% is weak shit.
Deca,
She goes-
shut up!
Yeah, there's another flick of her wand and she goes, fine. Weak shit. Okay, sure. 50%. Get the
I'm
fuck
gonna
out of my
laugh.
shop.
Double it and give it to me.
I'm leaving. Y'all
Indeed,
are
all of her
fucking
prices have been jacked up to 50%, an extra 50% given what Deca has done. Irina is like just absolutely aghast.
It's okay, she has nothing useful.
Yes, she did.
She had a bunch of spell skills and gems, and if you notice, a ruby of war mage, which is really
Yeah, I saw
Whoa, how
that. I
much
was
is
looking
that?
at it.
I don't see anything in the shop. I'm not allowed in.
good. You watch a Deca on the other side of the door goes, yeah, how much is that?
You can't even use it.
Fuck
Ben, let
you.
me add you your full score real quick.
Huh?
Trick gold coins. Your 20 trick gold coins. I'm gonna add that to your inventory. Got 20.
Oh, she's got some of those.
I'm keeping them. You paid for them.
I'll pay for more.
I mean, she basically just slams them on the table. She's just like, look, this is what I have.
Yeah.
This is what we agreed to.
Huh?
And she goes,
You have to move your character over there.
I mean, there's
What is
no
what is essence? What is arcane?
Okay,
essence?
she'll forget about this in a couple days anyway.
that we're not in a video game. We're not in a video game where you have
You
the
walk,
night
walk
cycle. They're
outside and
"Oh,
come back
okay,
in.
Ben." Yeah, exactly. Run outside. Reload this instance. Reload the instance real quick.
I mean, because of the mist. They seem to not remember much here.
My
So you're forgetting how the mist works. The mist keeps them trapped. Doesn't affect their memory.
But
The
the
false
little
Hydra
girl
does.
didn't remember anyone that worked
That
at
was
the
the-
shop
that
she
was
worked
the
at.
That's the
False
false
Hydra.
Hydra. And if you recall, the false Hydra only takes the memories of the creature's brains that it eats. So clearly,
Oh, it
must
ate them bitches!
It basically, yes. So essentially,
Oh shit!
the false Hydra ate a bunch of people in town, consuming the brains, therefore wiping the memories of everybody in town. That remember that specific person.
Oh, I gotta ask him how to do that, dude.
The
I can eat
husband
brains
is
too.
dead.
Twila is a
That guy's
child,
husband's
so
dead.
That's a really good skill
Yeah.
for a zombie. When you eat
Yes.
someone, everyone forgets who they were.
well, the Ghost also has psychic abilities, which I don't think a zombie possesses. All right, so
Maybe not.
going back to bed, Jarina, after calming down a little bit, you see her sit down, and she kind of glares and she goes, "Sorry, you asked about the essences?"
Well, I asked you. My question to her was if she had a black onyx ring.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, yep. She goes, "Those are the only gems that I have. If you want a black onyx ring, find it yourself, bring it back here, and I'll do whatever the hell it is you want with a 50% price increase unless you fucking do something for me. I don't know what at the moment, but
I was gonna
you
say,
try to go up into my room.
but I
Don't
didn't.
go into a ghost room."
I mean,
That's true. You don't
More
go
than
into a
depends
room.
on the
pick it up with
situation.
him.
You don't do
Irina,
it.
you do see Irina go, she is correct. You shouldn't go into a ghost room. Arabelle, remember that. Arabelle goes, noted. Everybody's going on. Jarina goes, I don't have a black onyx. Those things are a little bit rarer than a couple of lapis lazulizis and coral stones and stuff. But
Where
if you want,
would I be? Do you know where to find it?
I look like a miner.
Cool. So it's in the mines. Got it.
Well, obviously,
Should've
it's
said no, you
somewhere with rocks.
There's rocks
you can see
everywhere.
Then go dig some rocks.
I
Ask
will.
Zarafton. He manages all the ores and nonsense. Ask Zarafton, which is the smith. Yeah. In terms of essences, she goes and quickly goes. Essences are basically extracted magical properties and essences. Extracted magical residue from monsters, creatures, plants, etc. The more magic it has, the rarer the essence, the more powerful magical items you can use to craft. Essences are used in a lot of enchanting, and creation of magical items and artifacts. So basically, you guys are going to need those essences if you want to create various magical weapons and items and stuff. And like I said, I had implemented a crafting system, so you can craft stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything you guys need here?
And Jarina also says, of course, if you have the parts of an undead magical creature, let's say, for example, you killed I don't know, like a zombie werewolf or a werewolf or something, using one of its fangs, and if you manage to succeed, you might be able to extract some primal essence from it, or arcane essence, depending on what creature it is.
Okay.
It takes a spellcaster, of course. If you can't cast a spell, find a spellcaster.
Good to know. Thank you.
She rolls her eyes. That literally, she just rolls her eyes. She's just obviously you tried to nick her shit, so she's not
I
really
did
having it. Tried nicking her shit.
Don't put me in that boat, Ryan. I wanted to. I would have made sure to do it properly, unlike Deca. Ask them if they needed anything here.
Yeah, the rest of you guys, it's up to you. Whatever you want or whatever. Wait, is Losa's dagger broken? Is that not there? Okay, so go ahead. Go continue, guys. Whatever you want. Why is that dagger not working? If you want to have anything else there, obviously up to you.
If you need something done, you let me know.
She glares at you and just goes.
She ain't letting
All right,
you
I'm
know.
leaving.
I mean, you guys, yeah.
I left. I'm going.
Okay. Are you rest of you guys heading out? Let me see if I
Back to the
Yeah, everyone
carpet.
was
Like, I will get past this fucking carpet. Touches it again.
Explodes.
Just
Alright, cool.
dies
I
from
fixed
touching the
the
carpet
low
over
side.
and
How
over.
much health?
Alright.
Oh, I don't know if you're supposed to say.
I have a lot of health now, so I wasn't too concerned about it. But
Deca does have 61 total max health.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm fine.
All
All right.
It's not
Let's.
more than I did
Is there
before.
a store you need to go to?
I wanted to go get potions.
Okay, so to the potion store next.
Put up
Okay.
Poshi shop.
Sure. Give me 1 second. I'm fixing low size dagger on you, 10. I don't know why. But all
You
glitchy.
broken?
No, it's fine now. I'm gonna delete the offhand one. There you go. All right, cool. You're good. You're good. All right, so you guys go ahead and move your way back to Zarlich landing map, and you guys are gonna go move your way back to the pop and fizzle.
I would like
Think
to
like
give Deca his whip back.
Yeah, initiate a
Can I
trade.
give Baja the sickle?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I can initiate a trade with Baja, but
Well, yeah, he's not here, so I'll just take it from your inventory.
sounds good.
Throw it back over to Baja. It's spend
Set the
pretty
trade.
penny.
I don't know if this is the exact whip, but it's the only one I got from over there. So.
Alright.
I did
Alright,
have.
so-
I think mine was chromium.
Yeah.
That was chromium. It was indeed
Thank
of
you.
the chromium variety. Okay. So, Moonchild, Zombie Deca, Irina, and Arabelle make their way over to the Pop and Fizzle.
Deca, you're waiting outside.
No,
Give me 200 gold to spend.
I
Okay.
have all the gold to spend.
Okay, so you guys make your way over to the
man.
Pop and Fizzle at the current moment. Let me get you
Ooh,
some.
it's pretty.
Yeah, it's let me get you some.
Lots to steal, lots to loot, chaps to set it off.
Lots of yes. You go. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can do whatever you want, but yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
More
Oh, he
traps.
he stays here by that sack of dirt.
I need some sort of amulet that like heats up whenever I'm near a trap.
That is definitely doable. Yeah, I mean, you'll have to find it, but oh yeah. So you guys make me so. Let me go read the description real quick for the
That
Pop
way I
and
can-
Fizzle.
Safely be an idiot.
Yeah, so you can safely do whatever the hell you want. Yes. All right. So you guys arrive at a sturdy, rather large building, covered in vines and leaves growing out of every corner and nook of the structure. You can see that there's this huge placard saying the Pop and Fizzle alchemical goods, and it's kind of leaning to one side. As this vine seems to be almost like holding it up, like maybe trying to dislodge it. It looks pretty well kept. Some parts of it looks a little bit dilapidated. But as you go up to the front door, you can see that it's got like these very stylized oak leaves and willow tree kind of design against the door. If you would like to go in, obviously.
Yeah, I think Moon.
Yeah, I'll go in with you.
Okay. So Irina and Arabo is gonna follow. I don't know what Deck is doing, but Irina is gonna
Staying
follow along
outside.
as well.
No, I'm
Shut
going
the
in.
door.
You're not.
I shut the door.
Too
But
late.
just as Deck just yeets himself through at the last second, sliding into the door. And you guys see a very young blonde little girl standing behind the counter. You don't see this, but she is standing on a little stool, and she greets you and she goes, "Hello, I'm Twyla. Oh, it's you guys again. Hello. I sell all sorts of alchemical thingy-majiggies, potions,
Wait
concoctions,
a minute, who's the new?
potions, yeah, concoctions." And
Yes,
that's
I
what she
need
said.
lots of those.
Great. You have gold?
Lots of it.
Then go and buy. And then go ahead, of course. We can say that like you guys peruse the potions that are on the walls, basically. But obviously you can buy through her. You have to buy through her. But yeah, so you can see that there are lots of like sort of potions setting up against the walls. They're behind like this little glass kind of like mirrors thing. And you also see that they're like, this is definitely a alchemical store. There's like a pot here that seems to be brewing the cauldrons. The giant spoon seems to be stirring itself. There's these two mushrooms kind of like growing out of the potion. Yeah, but
What do you buy?
Yeah.
I bought a healer's. Ocean of climbing.
A healer's kit?
I think that went into Ben.
It shouldn't. She's on hers. She's highlighted on hers.
Yeah, but
It
'cause
says Ben
Moonchild
bought
are
the
here.
following things from Twila.
Oh, how do you?
Check your inventory. Make sure it went to yours.
Oh,
I
the
can-
girl is the item pile.
Yeah. I can transfer it over real quick, Moonshine. No worries.
My gold.
Sorry,
It's only like 5 gold though, I think, or like I
you're
don't
gonna
know.
be my sugar daddy.
How there? Is there anything else you want to look at?
I wanted to get.
Irina is also gonna buy a healer's kit.
Check. Hold on. Let me make sure I see how much gold I have, so I know.
Yes, 5 gold pieces. Okay, so Irina's also gonna buy another healer's kit as well because she can heal.
Alright, go
The
ahead.
components pouch.
Oh yeah, you are going to need a
Oh,
component pouch, Ben, if you want to cast a spell.
Yeah, I'm planning on buying one. Well, I guess you could buy it now since it's on my account anyway.
Yeah, but you are gonna need either a component couch or
Need a
arcane
component.
focus to cast your spells.
One or the other.
Yeah, either one doesn't matter.
So I need. Well, would that still work for like the spells I got from cleric?
Yeah. If it has a material, you either need a component pouch or a spellcasting focus. Component pouch is just more a flavor, you know, like you pull out like an eye of a newt and then you crush it, say a magic sword, and you cast a spell. Or spellcast, obviously a spellcast focus, you have a wand, you wave it, you know, stuff like that.
Let's go.
If you guys want to make potions, by the way, you need an alchemist supply. You need that. And of course, I forgot to add in, but you need glass vials.
Who's good at making potions? Because I can buy the supplies.
Anyone can
How does-
make potions. But if you have a proficiency in alchemical supplies, you add that to your proficiency bonus. Otherwise, it is a intelligence or wisdom check.
We don't have enough for any healing potion.
Well, I have money, and it automatically will do 1 platinum to 10 gold.
Yeah. It'll do the automated. Yeah, the
Forget
section.
about the gold though.
Glass vial. Yeah, so you're gonna need glass vials, a bunch of other stuff, bottles, etc.
I have a flask, acid, healer's kit, and 3 healing potions.
Yeah.
Glass vial. I guess we would need those for more potions.
Yeah, you need glass vials. So glass vials are gonna be used as part of the recipe to create potions.
Okay, I'll get.
Did you buy
4 of
anything else?
those.
I wanted to buy.
When we use a potion, we can't recover the vial.
potion.
I mean you can, but I'm too lazy to keep track of it. But sure, yeah. Why not? Yeah.
So going
say that-
forward, though, I can. If I mention it.
Moving forward, if you remind me, I'll add it in. But if you don't remind me, I don't care.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's too much.
So it's up to me.
Nitpicky. Yeah, it's too much
Okay.
nitpicky. Yeah, for me to remember. I don't care.
Yeah, no worries. I don't mind being responsible for that. If I miss
Yeah.
out, it's my fault. Should I get the
We need-
greater healing potion?
We need a lot of healing potions, so I wouldn't go with the superior. I would get
You
it
see,
from
you
the-
hear Twila goes, unfortunately, I needed the time to make more potions. Come back in 2 days. I have more stocks in store. You see Irina kind of lean up and look at the book in front of her. She goes, Twila, how are you making all these potions? You see Twila kind of gives her a smirk and goes, Twila, people say Twila is a genius. And she just smiles. Like really, really bright smile. She goes, and Irina goes, Twila, can you read? And Twila goes, Twila can read some stuff. Not Elvish, but some stuff. And yeah. And as you guys come closer, obviously, to her, you can see that she is indeed standing on top of a little stool to see above the counter.
So that's the only thing you bought is the healer kit?
Mm-hmm.
Should I get the alchemist supplies, guys?
Want
Yeah,
to?
you do need that to make.
Or I mean,
you
we're gonna need it to make more potions. So,
Yeah.
do you guys want me to grab it or not?
I mean, yeah, if you want to make potions. I don't know
No, I'm
who
not
is.
gonna be using
I
it.
don't know. I'm not good at it. I think Phoenix is the alchemist.
When you make an alchemical roll, the bonus is going to be your either intelligence or wisdom. Obviously, whichever one's higher. And yeah, and your proficiency in alchemist supplies, which I don't think you have, Deca. You have proficiency in poisoner's kit, so you will be able to use that if you want to make poisons. But making potions obviously is a different proficiency. Yeah.
What do I have to roll to have used my trick gold coins?
No, you could just say that you offer them out to her, and then I can I'll obviously have them roll a perception check to just look at them. I mean, they're going to be handling your gold, so they're obviously going to look at your gold. And depending on your... Let's see. Did I say... Okay, yeah. So depending on your... So what happened is... Alright, so yeah. So I'm going to make you roll a deception check. Without advantage or anything. Just a normal deception check against their perception check to look at the gold. And that will figure out whether or not they've noticed the gold difference. Yeah. So if you want, you can do that. Otherwise, you don't have to. It'll be a contest between you and Twila.
Just whoever rolls the higher roll.
Yeah, between deception and I'd say perception. Something out of the ordinary is perception. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna bother.
And if you succeed, obviously, I'll add back 20 gold into your inventory because you snap your fingers and the gold comes back. So. Okay, cool.
I don't know. Should I do it? Second. What if you? You probably talk.
Go for it.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay. Cool. Go ahead. Roll me your deception check. Okay.
She's gonna roll one. As well.
You need to perform a deception check contest against... I'm writing it out. A contest against the target's perception check. Okay. All right, cool. Ben went ahead and rolled a 9. You hand it over. You're trying to be slick about it. Twila is gonna go grab the gold. She goes, "Thank you," and she's gonna roll, and she's gonna look at the gold.
Oh.
And she goes. She looks at the gold for a moment. She goes, "I apologize. This does not look right. It's magic. Gold doesn't have
Oh
magic."
shoot! All right, I go to reach them and take them back. Sorry, I didn't mean to hand you those.
Okay.
And hand her the regular gold.
And you hand her the regular gold. She goes, "Okay, yes, it's normal now. Thank you." And she you watch her, she like
Child.
slides like this little drawer underneath. You hops down, puts in the coins like very meticulously, slots in the coins, closes the door, turns the keys, and she goes, and the water boom, isn't it? There's an arcane ward over it too.
You know how much
Okay.
easier it would have been to steal from the shop, Deca? You're a fool. Why would you try to go against the freaking mage?
Twila stands back up on her stool.
I
and
did
she
not
goes,
say that out loud.
Okay. You watch as Twila stands back up on her stool. She goes, "Are we concluding with of the business?"
What else do you
Today?
need?
That's it.
Well, do you have any normal potions? They're all greater and up.
No, there was
She
normal.
goes,
Any normal in here?
I bought 3 healing potions.
that gentleman right there, the one that stinks and smells, he bought all of them.
Oops.
I said earlier, come back 2 days, and I make you more of the potions.
She has some greater ones if you have the money for it, Deku.
Yeah, I have the money. I could literally buy them all, but that's a lot of money.
And she does have a superior healing potion, which is 40 HP.
That's
Greater
easy.
is 20.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'd rather steal it.
You can always try to steal it, yeah. Rob the little child.
What the fuck is she gonna do? Bro, cry about it?
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. You'll have to
Shank
you'll
her
have
ass.
to find
100%
out.
off at the store.
I have to find out. Yeah,
Stab
if you
her
want
in
to
the
steal from a
face.
young child.
Hopefully this young child isn't a fucking wizard.
Just looking at her, she just based off the conversation, she just honestly might just be good at making potions. But she's tiny. She's like
Can I try to
3-ish
swoop a
feet
greater
tall.
healing?
You want to swipe it?
Swoop one greater healing, yeah.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Roll me
Why
a
would you
sleight
go
of
for
hand
the
check.
greater? Go for the superior. It's gonna be the same.
Well, I was gonna just drink it now to fully heal.
What?
A free full heal.
We can give you health. Why would you waste?
Why would we waste our heals when I can steal them for free?
Because we're not attacking tonight. We can regenerate our spells.
All right, she rolled a perception of 11. She goes, thank
Alright.
you for business. What other business would you like to conduct?
Okay, I guess I'll steal the better one since
Okay, roll ahead
Ben's
and
right
sleight
about
check.
it.
Yeah, roll me a sleight of hand check. And I will drop it off, obviously, if you can make the sleight of hand check.
Oof.
Oh, whew. Good checks. Yeah, you kind of sidle up to, let's say the greater, I would say the greater healing potions over here. You kind of sidle over here, kind of looking like you're perusing, thinking a bit of it, and then also there's a quick flick of your wrist, and you manage to grab a superior healing potion
Let's go.
from
Save
the
400 gold.
you grab you swipe the superior. I'm gonna throw it into your inventory real quick. Yeah, and you swipe the superior healing potion.
There's nothing here that you want
And-
to try and buy.
Yeah, there you go, Deca. You got yourself a
Fuck
superior
yeah.
Buy,
healing
not
potion.
steal.
That's such a good heal. Fuck.
Okay. And anything else? What you guys want to do?
I'm never gonna die.
Yes.
I've got 70 health in my pocket.
Okay. Anything else?
Right. No, I think that should be it here.
Okay. Irina goes, good job working, Twila. Just, make sure you eat and, I guess, sleep.
Yes, and
Arabelle
make
goes,
lots of those common healing potions. We'll be back for more.
Arabelle goes, bye, Twila. We should play sometime. And Twila goes, Twila is busy. And she just kind of nods her head as you guys go and leave the shop. And we'll say that for the sake of expediency, I'm going to move you guys back to Zarovich Landing, where you guys head to next. I'm going to have to make you guys make another stealth check, of course.
What's Jarina's scrolls? Is that another shop?
Huh?
Is that another shop? Jarina's scrolls?
Oh, shit, my bad. That should not say that. It should be the Dragon Tail Center shops. Those are general stores, basically.
Oh,
You should be able to double click them, I think. Can you?
can we go there?
Can
I
you
don't
double click
see.
them?
All I see is Dragon Tail Center.
It doesn't.
Oh.
I see the icon, but when I double click, nothing.
Yeah. Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
no,
Okay,
no,
cool.
no.
That's fine. Yeah, it's a general store. I'll put you guys on the map real quick.
There you go.
There you go. It's a general store, so you guys end up quickly heading to the bazaar. There is a lot of
Bro,
people
they had
there.
a ladder.
Oh, there's a lamp here. That's pretty useful.
ladder.
So
Only
I'm gonna say
10%.
these are more general supplies.
Yeah, but it's
obviously,
only one silver piece.
I'm just gonna
general
carry it
adventure
around.
supplies.
bot-
I'm gonna need you to roll
If I
Deca.
won.
Everybody roll me stealth checks again. Especially if you're trying to purchase Deca, you need to roll. You're rolling with disadvantage. You're like rolling up to a shop with smelliness, and this is an entire bazaar. It's an entire bazaar. Okay, cool. That's good enough. You attribute your smelling and nastiness to the rain and the the fact that you haven't showered for days.
Oh, that was you.
That's your excuse. That's your excuse. Okay,
That was
We'll
you.
say
Why are
that-
you
that-
up there?
that balances
Yo,
everything.
they have-
It is.
They have
It says
instruments.
Moonchild.
I
Yeah, they
can
do have
play the
instruments.
mayonnaise jar.
I get a
Yeah,
bonus. Look,
there are
instruments.
instruments, obviously. Yeah,
You
instruments for
rolled for
bards and stuff.
me.
Yeah.
Well, it was never up there as my
Yo,
as the
I'm
HUD
buying
before.
this. I bought a dice set.
Not fair.
I bought dice.
What's my plus to stealth? Is 4 right now, right?
Yeah. 4. Yeah.
Okay, so I rolled what?
12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then now you can roll.
Oh, yeah, that covers it. Moonchild definitely covers it for you. Man, Moonchild getting nice ass rolls tonight. You guys managed to be stealthy enough and quickly try to go about your business without drawing too much attention to the fact that you have a stinky, smelly, undead creature with you. But yeah.
Do you want to buy
So
anything
this
in
is
the
the
shop?
this is the Dragon Tail Bazaar. A place where you can buy general goods and other things.
With an iron. Oh, it's free. That's why.
Yeah, it's free. You always get the free stuff.
What?
Yeah.
You left a lot of free stuff. I'm pretty sure I paid for the dragon's fly pendant when I was there last time, but it was free this time.
Oh, free iron pot. I didn't realize there was a free item.
It's an old iron pot. Yeah, you find this sort of like middle-aged elven man just kind of like casually selling. He's like, yeah, I mean, if you want the pot, just take the pot. Honestly, it's not really worth anything. But if you want a pot, it can hold water. You know, hot stuff. He's just like, yeah, it's a pot. You know, it's a pot.
So if I wanted to forge a document, I would need calligraphy supplies, right?
Ooh, you know what? I forgot. I need to get a full.
You need a forgery kit, which for some reason is not there, but I'll add it real quick. Yes, you'll need a forgery kit. Give me 1 second.
I got a lamp.
Get some.
Here you go.
Oh, you can sell
Forgery
items too.
There.
Where is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
say
see.
you can definitely sell item to the general store. It's
Yeah,
a
but-
general store.
You want to get that?
You,
Yeah.
you can imagine this is
Oh!
an entire bazaar. This is an
Wait.
entire
Yo,
bazaar.
my cloak sells for so much.
Well, yeah, it's a magical cloak.
What if I
No.
stole it back?
So.
You could.
I could sell it and
No.
steal it. Ben,
What?
click on the sell tab and check your magic items.
What?
My deed.
Oh, your deed.
Let me see. Let me double check my pricing. That 5K might be a little bit too much, but
I see it as
might also-
2,500 to sell it.
He's so angry.
Might-
Okay, so it does cost 5,000.
To buy
Yeah.
it.
So you
I did.
you do meet a couple individuals that, you know, as you kind of offer out the cloak to them, they're kind of haggling and they start at the price at 2,500. So
I didn't.
if you do want to sell it, you can haggle, but their current pitch to you for 2,500 for the cloak.
What cloak?
My cloak of Elvenkind.
The one
The
that
thing
gives
is, you
them
could steal
constant
it back,
advantage.
and I
on
could make
spells.
over $2,000.
Yeah, you could steal it back, and then you could fail, and I could send a couple of holy people towards you, and see how you guys deal with that situation.
Destroy another city.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Is it worth? I mean, I could try to get even more than 2,500 out of it,
You
and
can
then steal
persuade-
it
yeah,
back.
You find yourself talking to this female sort of halfling, and she goes, "Right? Yes, I'll take that thing for 2,500. Oh, yes, indeed. That's a good deal. That's a good deal."
2,500. Wow. Has anyone else got any other offers?
You see this another halfling, kind of like a stall over, goes, "Oh, I'll give you that for 2,750."
Ben, what do you think? Should we sell it or just continue on with our adventure? It's a tough one. It's a lot of fucking gold. I would have over 3K gold total.
How sure are you? Do any of them look like rogues?
They look like townsfolk, average townsfolk. You do see a couple of them are kind of like a little bit. The halfling woman you were talking to is a little bit on the burly side, but she's currently just running like a hunting supply store, just with like basic knives, a couple of like decently well-made bows. But she goes, right, I make these bows, but if you want more range of the hunting kind, go to the dot on the board by the river's edge. The elf there will really help you out. Get some really good items there in terms of bows. Which is the dart on the board. Yeah. Do they look like rogues? You'll
Man,
have
I
to
say
find
you
out.
did enough damage, but you know.
You have any potions we could buy with that money?
Well, you'll have to wait for the stock to restock, but yes, you
Right,
could
right,
buy a bunch
right.
of potions.
How are you gonna?
Dexterity?
I mean, you're gonna.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
I mean, it's an entire cloak. It's not a small potion bottle. You're gonna like drag it. Like it's gonna be much harder to steal. The
We could
check
just
level
wipe
is gonna
out
be
the whole
harder.
town, loot the
Plus-
whole
All
place
right,
for
the
free.
nope.
half the
Let's
woman
go. We're
is definitely
going
gonna
back
hang
to
on
the
to it.
boat.
All right, back to the boat. I appreciate your offer, guys. I think I'm gonna hang on to it.
You watch as the other the halfling man goes, hey, how about I increase it up to 3,000 gold pieces? Yes, 3,000 gold pieces.
Ben.
We're trying to save the town, man.
I mean, does it really matter?
Moon, you got anything to say?
Arena does peek up and goes, isn't that the cloak that
What?
really helps you, stay invisible?
Can I whisper in Arena's ear real quick?
Yeah.
The idea is that we get the cloak back after we sell it.
How are you so sure that he's going to, I don't know, just take it and lock it away or sell it back real quick?
Could wipe out the whole town.
I'm not letting. We're not killing a whole town. I thought we were
You've
being
done it
saviors.
before.
No, we haven't.
That was an accident.
We didn't kill anyone there. They all survived that we know of.
I wouldn't say
The
they all
lackey?
survived.
The only ones who died were the
Lots
dirtbag
of them,
leader of it.
probably.
Oh, okay,
There was a
yeah.
big ass riot. You think nobody died?
Yeah. Ben is the optimist. You hear everything goes, Ben, you are quite optimistic, but that
It's probably
you did quite the
casualties in the
number on
hundreds.
Velaki.
Okay, we did not do that. All right.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't. All we did
Well, Arena, what
was
do you
start
think we should have?
chanting. The explosions are already gonna happen.
Look, I've learned so far that I can't really seem to stop you when you do thief and roguish shit. But if you really want to, you could sell it to him and we could follow him to see where he takes it and maybe try to get it back. But there are gods, there are people, and the fact that false Hydra's here. Who knows what happens the next day? We could come back and the man could be dead, and we wouldn't have any idea how to find your cloak again.
That's true.
Aren't we running out of time? You think we're just gonna be able to go on the little heist without having more danger the next night?
3,000 gold saves a lot of time. Think about how long it would take us to make that much.
She goes, look, if that's what you want to do, fine. But I don't think I don't know. It just seems like a bad thing to do. She is
Okay, I'll
lost with
listen
good
to you this
alignment.
one time.
She goes, thank you. Alright. In terms of stuff, obviously dart on the board, ranged weapons, and other hunting and ranger-like items. Reader's Delight, that's the bookstore. Seraphin's Edge obviously is the smithery. Bovine Leather House for leather armor and equipment. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but I didn't find my deed to the windmill when we were looting.
Oh no, that's a deed, and that thing is destroyed by water. Even if you find it, no, there's no way.
It's unreadable. It's in
Yeah,
a
it's-
million
it's-
pieces.
Yeah, it's soaked in water by now. Like, there's no way.
There's fish in there. The water's
I
moving.
had such a good plan for it.
Unfortunately, there's no way that a deed survived getting like flooded like that.
Does anyone need to go to that place to go get long range weapons?
The darts on the board, yeah.
Cool. I think we should go to Zarafton's Edge then.
Okay, cool. All right, we'll say that you guys make your way over to Zarafton's Edge. I'm gonna use the party. Moving over to Zarafton's Edge. Is Deck gonna be standing outside again?
Let me in. Open your.
Okay, so sorry, Moonshot. Was there anything you wanted to do before we left? Or are you okay with going to the smithery?
I guess.
Okay.
She bought something that needs to be transferred from mine to hers.
Okay, what did you buy?
She bought an iron pot.
Oh, I didn't buy it. I got it.
Well, she got it for free because it was free.
Okay,
but
okay.
iron
Go
pot.
ahead. Yep, the elven man didn't really care. He was like, it's a pot, you know? Alright, so you guys make it back to Zarafton's Edge. You guys can hear that it's still clinking and clanking in there. But it does seem a little bit less noisy than before. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and enter if you want. Okay, opening the door, you do see that the forge is running hot, but the only person you see at the current moment as you enter is Zarafton himself. His apprentices seem to be gone, and the stations where they work at are messy. They seem to be filled with the tools of his students, but they're not there, and he doesn't seem to be bothered. Most likely they've been eaten by the false Hydra. Zarafton meets you, goes,
You taking notes? You got it?
sorry, Zaron, the runner of Zarafton's Edge. Zaron goes, hello. Welcome back.
Hi.
How are things?
It's difficult. Difficult to say the least.
Well, perhaps my equipment can help you out. I was able to, working alone is a little bit hard, but I was able to get some weapons made, some armor as well. Take a look. So yeah, go ahead, take a look.
I'll click on it.
Obviously Dekka is outside at the moment, so Dekka's kind of just peeking inside. Peeking, Dekka's like, who? Yeah.
The breastplate armor, not that I have the money for it right now, but
Give me 1 second. Yeah. This
that's medium armor, so I'd be proficient in it. I don't have to roll any disadvantages if I wore it.
Give me 1 second. In terms of proficiency, getting cleric levels, you are proficient in light armor. Light armor, heavy armor, medium armor, and shields. Yes. Okay, so you got all those proficiencies. So which one are you talking about? The breastplate or the chainmail or?
He can use heavy armor.
Yeah, the breastplate. Yes, because of his subclass. Let me double check.
Oh, you
for
can wear
breastplates.
mail. You can wear
Maybe.
plate mail, my dude.
But I'm pretty sure that breastplate, that specific armor, that specific breastplate, does not confer disadvantage on stealth checks. So no, you're good with the breastplate. Yeah, 14 plus 2, and breastplate should be 400 gold. Yeah. So yes, you can't. That breastplate specifically doesn't confer a disadvantage. Half plate does, but he doesn't have any half plate with him. Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
sell
know-
them logs.
Yeah. As you kind of like put the longsword in, he goes, "Oh, yeah, I will definitely take that. Not too bad. I'll repair it up and sell it."
What about these crossbow bolts? You interested in those?
And he looks at him and goes, "Oh, I don't really take crossbow bolts. Go to the dart on the board. The elf, sorry, not the elf, Vidolf over there will definitely gladly take arrows. I don't want to intervene with her, her business. So
I wanted to ask where I could find some onyx ore.
onyx ore.
Yes,
looks
I'm
at you
looking
for
to
a
get a
moment,
ring made.
It's quite the trip for a ring. Can I ask you why you need it made?
I need a focus made.
Oh, you can do that with any old gem.
Yeah, but I want onyx.
Well, okay.
Or
I mean,
obsidian.
if that's what you really want, there's about 4 or 5 hour trip. There's a mine near the base of Mount Baratok. There's an old mine. It's kind of abandoned. We've kind of scoured a little bit, but there should be some black onyx there.
How far did you say?
About a 4 or 5 hour trip. Not on horseback, obviously, but I don't know if we have any extra horses, given the farming season.
Okay. Sorry, hold on. There's a bug here.
Light it on fire. It's usually what I do when I see a bug in my room. I just
Yeah,
grab
kill
an
it.
air slider and go whoosh. Then
Kill
I'll
it
watch it
with
pop in the season.
fire.
Kill it with fire. No, literally,
Kill it
dude. I
with
have so many
fire.
lighters all over. I even like started putting them random spots around the house in case I need them.
Really? Oh, just to kill it with fire? Damn.
See, look, got a lighter right under here. Got
Nice.
one
Did you
here.
need anything done here?
No.
No.
Kinda hard to see.
Or any
this-
commissioning items as well, obviously.
Commissioning items.
That's a
Nothing.
very much stoner
Nothing.
Do you
lighter.
have anything specific you want that he hasn't made? Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
I have
The
a clipper
breastplate.
collection too.
Oh, what about the breastplate?
Is
Kitty
there any work you need done to try and lower the price on that? I don't have a whole lot right now.
Well, if you want, you can go to the mines. There's
How
a
much is the
couple shipments. I haven't really gotten the shipments yet. I don't know if the two young men that I sent out to grab them, you know. There should be a group of dwarves that kind of work over there, but I haven't heard anything for a couple days. They technically, their family isn't exactly trapped in Zorovich Landing, so they can come back and forth as they please, but yeah, I haven't heard anything for a few days. So if you want to go to that mine, come back, grab yourself your black onyx there. Hopefully, if they've got some left, you know.
Cool. What do I
Maybe-
say? What do we gotta say to get your shipment?
I'll just say, I mean, I could get you a document, but you could just, you watch as he kind of like digs around his desk real quick. He goes, oh, here we go. He's gonna produce what is a document, and he's gonna quickly like write a few things and put his signature on it. He goes, yep, just present them with this. Give me 1 second. You watch as he takes a hot, like a stamp and some ink and makes his stamp on it. He goes, there you go. Official document from Zaron and Kirovich. Do that, and you should be good to go. Yes,
Right.
indeed.
Just ask me for gold.
You have 400 pieces of gold to give me?
Well, I guess to give you is the real question. Not if I have the 400 gold.
Well, I'm waiting.
How much is he gonna give it for you if you do his quest?
He goes, I mean, if you get me the materials, I can just give you that breastplate. I'll probably give it to you for 100 gold, no biggie.
That's a good deal. We're doing the quest. Side
All right.
mission.
That works for me. I'll get it done.
Okay. Don't forget to think. And give me a second, I'll make it for you, but yes. So that is
4-hour trip out.
Yep. 4 or 5 hours, depending on, if you meet any scary creatures. Fight them, run away, whatever you want.
Oh.
Yep. And that's all he says.
Thank you.
Okay. Try not to die.
Do that.
Chicago goes, okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so give me 1 second, I'll just make the documents. But yeah, go on, continue.
All right, Deca Moon.
Yep.
Is there anything else we need to get done in the town? Yes.
I don't think so. I just need potions. I did need to look for a holy symbol. I don't know if they can make that here or if I have to find it somewhere else.
Zarin goes, "Oh, you might want to go to the church for a holy symbol, but I remember you could ask. You could ask Jarina. She's a pretty good wizard."
Yeah.
We didn't Phoenix have one? Or did he lose it?
Oh, I mean, he lost all this stuff, just like you guys. So when he comes back, I'll roll an investigation check. But yeah, I mean, he technically lost it.
Well, I thought
Also-
Deca rolled for him, so I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, but he didn't roll above the threshold to find items. He found his gold, but he didn't find his items. Why do you need a holy symbol, Moonshine?
Wasn't there a spell
I-
she needed?
I needed one for a spell, or unless I'm getting it
What
confused
spell?
with a different spell.
What spell?
I'm sure. We had gone through so many. I remember we were on the Discord that night. I don't know. I got confused. But
Unless it has a
oh, no. It was for the guardian thing. So no, I don't need it. Never mind.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, Irina's gonna come
Well,
out.
then that
follow
clears
you,
this thing up. What time is it?
I'm gonna say with all that traveling, it's probably about 1 p.m. now. 1 p.m., maybe 2 p.m. Backup documents here.
I'm gonna go back in real quick.
Oh, you're back. Hello.
I just have a question. How late are you open? Where could I find you if we come back in late?
Well, I will probably be back at the Angel Stairway. I like to get myself a nice beer, or not beer, sorry, wine, before I go to bed. But yeah, you can see me there. But you know, I kinda don't want to be bothered after work. I mean, I close myself at 6, so up to you.
I don't know if we're gonna be back before then, but we'll all right. I'll figure it out. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right. So you're good here?
Yep.
Good here, Deca? You good here, Irina?
Irina goes,
outside.
I have all of my armor and equipment, and you do see that she is indeed wearing a breastplate. Has her silver rapier. And she goes, actually, 1 second. And she's gonna run back, and she's actually gonna go to bed and buy herself a dueling dagger. And we can have that as part of her. Maybe she can get a little.
Arabella's anything you need?
Arabelle goes, no, I kind of want to play with Twyla. She seems fun.
Maybe after this is all over.
Yeah, speaking of all over, what are we doing? Are we killing something?
Well, we gotta.
Yeah, Irina's gonna come out. She finished purchasing the dueling dagger, so she's down to 6.
One thing at a
Wait a minute.
time.
If we kill the Hydra, won't I die?
One thing.
You do not know that at the moment. Yeah, you're not exactly sure because you were sort of resurrected by the will of the Veiled One. So gotta figure out how that's gonna mess with you. How that's gonna mess with
I
everything.
need to
So-
talk to the Veiled One. What the fuck does he want me to do? Just be a
All right.
zombie?
What's the fastest way over there? Irina, you got any ideas?
To where?
To the mines.
Can't quite remember what he
Um,
told me I needed to do last time I
We
saw
could
him.
just ask him. You watch as Irina goes back and, hey Zaron, really quickly, what is the easiest way to get to the mines? I mean, Zaron goes, oh, well, if you're going to the mines, I'll get the southwest exit. Follow, here, give me 1 second. He goes, digs around his drawers again and pulls out a map and highlights, and basically he draws you a path towards these mines.
So when I spoke to the veiled one, do I remember what he said I had to do? Because I'm totally drawing a blank. I know he said I needed to do something.
I'd say you remember. I would say that. So what he told you was that you were to keep an eye on your friends, and
Easy.
make sure keep an eye on your friends. Contact him, which is gonna just be a simple religion check. Contact him if anything is interrupting his plans, aka the false hydra, his sort of ascent and conquering of Barovia, as well as magical items and stuff.
Wait, so he wants us to kill the false hydra then?
He hasn't told you whether or not there doesn't seem to be any sort of negative with killing the false hydra. But that might be because he might have other plans, or if he's just like, great, the false hydra did its thing and I don't care what happens to it.
I see.
So that's all you know right now. And he said to if Strahd ever contacts you, to tell him. Okay, cool.
So
Anything
you don't
else?
like Strahd.
Well, yeah.
We're
See,
good.
I mean, Strahd is the dominant power, right? So he has
Right.
to usurp Strahd. So, all right.
So we have a
Cool.
land war.
At the moment, but it based on what you know, it seems to be kind of on the secretive side.
Right.
Strahd, from where you're standing, may not know that there is another dark power, dark being about to go up against them.
Oh.
At least that's from what you
Strahd.
yeah, from what you know at the moment. Yeah,
I gotta ask him if he knows anything about necromancy.
you could. Yeah, you can always if you guys ever see Strahd again.
I wonder
Actually,
if there's a
speaking
way
of,
to summon Strahd. I guess I could just stab Irina, right?
she is still wearing that necklace. She is wearing that ruby necklace, so that is potentially an option. Okay, so I mean, it's always something. Like I said, you can do a lot of things. There will
Right.
always be a consequence or like a
Right,
reaction
right,
to it. Okay, so
I'll have to talk to Irina.
I am going to sorry, the rest of you guys. I'm going to add a new quest, obviously, to your quest logs. Find Zaron's. There you go. Find Zaron's missing shipment and men. At the moment, reduced prices at the rafting's edge. Ben gets a breastplate for 100 gold. Reduced prices at the rafting's edge. You'll save 15% reduced prices. Okay. Cool.
We need
Anything
a
else,
discount
guys?
at the potion shop.
I think we're ready.
So you head
I
to
guess I did get
the
a free potion, so
head to the mines.
discount. Mines?
You're gonna do a side quest.
Oh,
You can do whatever they want, but if you come back and people are dead, and the town is fucked, that's on you guys.
Strahd
Yes.
doesn't know I'm a zombie, does he?
From where you're standing, from what you know, he doesn't seem to know. Which,
Hey, Arena,
speaking of,
can I
all
borrow
of you
your
guys roll me a
necklace?
wisdom saving check.
Damn it,
I haven't
Deca.
done one of these in a while. I did a couple earlier, but not in a couple days. Yeah,
Wasn't
go ahead,
me.
roll me a wisdom saving check. I was gonna do it eventually, sooner or later. Cool. Oh yeah.
What?
Wisdom saving check. Wisdom
You have to
saving
roll a
check.
wisdom saving throw.
For what?
You haven't said.
I don't. Am I missing it? Religion, sleight of hand, stealth.
Under
survival.
attributes,
Oh,
at the abilities, you can click wisdom, and then it asks you what type of check, ability or saving throw.
Oh, I clicked the little down arrow, so all my abilities vanish. That's why.
Gotcha.
Okay. It was wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Ooh!
I am the wisest.
Ooh!
Okay, cool.
How does that work?
Cool. All right,
I'm
moving on.
wise.
So,
Zombie Deca wiser than a sorcerer.
Zombie Deca
seems to
who
have
stepped
some
on
sort of-
traps and lit on
Yeah.
fire. Very wise.
Okay, so,
Very wise.
with that said, what I can do, unless I can move you here, I'll move you back to Zarovich Landing's the map page. Unless you guys have anything else, you can do a side quest.
I don't want to talk to Irina.
It is a 4 hour, 5 hour trip, and then another 4 or 5 hour trip. Also, you'll probably have to calculate in the fact that you have to deal with the mine. as well as everything over there. And bringing stuff back, that's probably going to take longer. So just thinking about that, it'll probably take
Wait,
about
why
a day
are we
or
doing
two.
this again?
Because Ben wants a reduced breastplate pricing. That's it.
He saves 300 gold out of 400, so.
Yeah, but that's at the risk of,
He
raw.
can wear
Everybody.
kitty plating now.
raw.
I
can wear
get it.
long
So Ben, you can go by yourself.
Oh, damn.
Oh, great. Yeah, if you go by yourself,
That ain't no ride or die right
I can
there.
run you a I can run a solo session with you as you make the trip. Obviously, you'll be fighting monsters by yourself, etc.
I mean, I'd go with them.
Great.
Bring the zombie
Whatever Are you an
idiot?
emotions.
Let me just remind you
Hey, welcome
guys
back.
that you guys managed to escape from the villain. And now you want to do a side quest. So it's not like a video game where it's like, okay, cool, unless you do the quest, the cinematic doesn't happen, right? So yeah, make your decision. Do whatever you want.
I
we
didn't
kinda
say
told him
let's
we were gonna
do
get it
this for
already,
sure.
right?
No one's helping.
That
with
sounds
this-
like
No one's helping with decision
what it
making.
sounds like.
No one's helping with decision making.
Well,
I said
Armin's
it's gonna be
not
like you.
here,
if
and
we are
Phoenix
going to
isn't
kill
here,
a monster,
so-
we should probably kill the monster.
I
Oh,
agree.
I
that
have a
we
great idea.
don't have.
Arena,
Oh,
go in head first and someone else will kill it for us.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Your amulet.
I told you that in secret.
He
Yeah.
watches her face change and she goes, "You want me to use me as bait?"
No.
Yes.
No.
What
no.
is Okay, fine. Let's say I even
Or-
admit to this plan. How long do you think it's gonna take Strahd to get here? We're
Second.
Seconds.
Teleport. But
are you sure about that? I don't want to die.
I'm sure someone's following us or someone's nearby that he has watching us or something. I don't know. But something's
not
gonna
using
save
you
you if
as
you got that
bait.
necklace
What-
on. But
what-
I did want to ask you actually. Now that I'm a zombie, I don't think that he is aware. I was wondering. So the issue is whoever's controlling me.
Right?
Obviously not our friend, or
Sure.
whoever gave me
Someone's
my life back.
controlling
Not our
you?
friend. Yeah, not controlling me, but gave me my life back. Not our friend. And neither is Strahd, but I think I'd rather be Strahd's than the Veiled Ones.
The veiled one, the one that those two pirates kept.
Hydras.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That is
All right.
my
So
master,
what?
I guess.
You're gonna ask Strahd to what? Make you alive?
Something of the sort.
She goes. I don't know if he can.
I
He
think.
might be able to do that.
Well, I was kind of hoping he could take over the necromancy.
But that means that
What?
we'd have to kill the veiled one, don't we? He's not gonna do it for free. He's probably gonna be like, okay, great, kill this veiled one, and I'll do it for you.
But then I'll die. We would
Well,
need him
look,
to
I don't
come
know
with
how
us.
necromancy works. I'm not exactly a wizard.
Yeah. Well, I
would
was wondering
I-
if I could just put your
Would
necklace
Moonchild
on.
be able to know that or no?
Sorry, Moonchild?
You had a book of necromancy that
I
you just
did.
threw out.
I used to
I
have a
didn't throw it
necromancy
out.
You
book too,
burned it.
in the beginning.
I didn't burn it.
You did.
At least burned it.
You burned it.
At least
I
burned
had
it.
a
At least
necromancy
told you
book
to,
when we
and you didn't.
started.
No, she threw the book in the bonfire. She burned it.
I don't remember her doing it.
Yeah,
Because if
she
she did it, I would have grabbed it out.
No, she.
You
burned
did it, and I
I
decided not
don't-
to.
I don't think Elise did anything. I think Elise said,
You threw
look,
it in the
you should probably, she said, this is a dark book. I recommend you burn it. And I think Moonchild was like, all right, cool, bam. I don't think Elise physically, like, I didn't say Elise did it. I remember that. I left
could've
the
sworn
decision on you,
something-
Moonchild.
Something
I left
had
the
gone
decision on
on
you.
her. She got startled and she threw it in
I mean, it's
the
not like we
fire.
could read
Well,
it
she
anyway.
saw what the book did, and she said it's a dark book. You should burn it. And so you're like, all right, bet. And if she had done it, I would have grabbed it out of the fire.
I used to have a necromancy book too in the beginning, but we couldn't read that either. So I don't.
That
think
was the same
books
book,
helped in
Deca.
this-
That was the same book.
Oh, it was the same book.
You
Oh,
handed it to
I had
Moonchild.
handed it
Moonchild
to her.
read
That's
some
right.
of it.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, so Irina goes,
But I don't think
I
we
mean,
couldn't read it anyway.
You could try wearing the necklace, but I don't know if it's like, maybe it's like my gift. I don't know.
Right. So that brings me to my second request. I want to stab you.
I'm sorry, what?
What are you
I have
on?
potions. I have potions, but I need to summon Strahd. And if me wearing the necklace doesn't work, I'll need to stab you.
Trying to summon Strahd.
And I will give you a health potion immediately. You can hold it as I stab you if you want. I can stab you in the arm. It doesn't have to be, you know, in the gut.
Wait, what's gonna guarantee that he doesn't just kill you for hurting me? He seems to be obsessed with me.
Yeah, that's also a possibility, but once he gets here, assuming you've drank the potion, after I stabbed you, he'll hopefully see that you're fine and that we just needed to talk to him.
You're acting like he's a rational person.
Yeah.
He's got some rationality.
He does.
He's
not.
smart. He's smart. He's not, because even I tried to mess with him at one point and he didn't do anything.
You watch this and goes, look, I roll me a persuasion check with advantage. I honestly think Irina would be like, kind of like, you know, like, I mean, she always wants to help people. Yeah, I think she'd be into it.
I speak in Thieves' Cant to Deca.
Okay, all right, continue. Go ahead. I'll do
Deca.
that before That definitely works though. 16. Oh yeah.
Deca.
Okay, go ahead.
Deca.
Yeah.
This would be a good plan when we actually go after Strahd.
You do it again.
Like a trap.
If we do it again, he's gonna know something's up. We can't just
need to
stab
talk- maybe
Irina
we can ask
anytime
him
we
for
want to
an
talk to
easier
him.
way to summon him, so we don't have to stab Irina again.
No, he's going to attack us.
Maybe he has an
We
amulet,
cannot.
like a
We
magic conch
couldn't
shell to talk
beat
to him.
that monster. We're not going to be able to beat Strahd.
We don't have to beat Strahd. We just have to say hello.
No, he's not just going to say hello.
He did that last time.
We didn't call him and try to stab the person that he loves.
No, but
Well,
I
I don't
did
know
make
about
fun
love because
and attack him.
No, Thieves' Cant.
Irina goes like, I don't really.
Thieves' Cant.
Oh yeah, you're in Thieves' Cant. I forgot. Sorry, go ahead. I don't know. It's your. I mean, you guys figured it out. I'm Deca. You can see like with your persuasion check of 16, Irina's going. You know, it's, and I could ask him why he's after me. But won't that mean that he can just take me? Like
didn't
He
take you
said that
before.
he didn't want to take you forcefully.
That's true.
But it doesn't mean
now that but if I get stabbed.
But if he sees you're fine because you drink the potion.
he doesn't
it's no
want to
big deal.
take you forcefully. Yes, but that does nothing. He said nothing about us.
He might even just be
He
confused.
couldn't
He'll get here and
care
realize nothing
less
happened to
if
you and
we
be like,
are
what the
alive
fuck?
with you or not.
Watch as Irina keeps nodding. She goes, It's not a bad plan.
If we do that, then we do it down where the false Hydra is.
Watch as she goes,
We could do that
I'm
too.
sorry. You never explained what the false Hydra. What is a false Hydra?
It's like a dragon in
Kinda-
water.
There's a
No,
dragon?
it's like
Have you
a
ever
seven-headed
watched-
dog.
Have you ever watched Hercules?
Achilles doesn't
It's like a
exist.
dragon with a
Oh,
bunch
yeah.
of heads and it doesn't fly.
So it's like a normal Hydra, but why is
It's
it
like a
false?
lizard.
So it's like a normal Hydra,
Yeah, with heads.
like a normal Hydra.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, great. Well then, why don't we just?
I was told it was a false Hydra, nothing but evil.
Well, a water snake and a false water snake look the same.
Well, you see, Irina points at Deck and goes, "He's not wrong. There are caterpillars that look like other bugs."
Animal kingdom's quite interesting. I don't know why we name them the things we name them. The false might not mean anything.
Okay, all right. So you want to stab me to summon Strahd to defeat this so-called false this false Hydra thing, underground. How
Yeah.
again? What if he gets here? Maybe let's say it takes him 10 seconds to get there, a minute to get here. What if we just get in a minute
Well, let's stab you before we get to the Hydra.
and just have him kill the thing? Like be like,
Yeah,
hey
bring it.
Strahd, can you please kill the thing?
Yeah. Say it attacked you.
No.
Say it attacked you and we just ran away from it, and that's why the amulet, did its thing.
Okay, sure, but what if he just looks at you and you know,
There's a lot of
tells you
uncertainty. I don't
tells
think we
you
should
the
do it.
truth.
There's too much uncertainty.
Well, last time I was just watching you guys do whatever he wanted. He just looked at you and you did everything he said.
He's an interesting man, very persuasive.
Because he charmed us.
Right, and what's gonna stop him from just turning around and charming you and making away with me?
Spell.
She goes, "Is that how that works? I don't know. I'm not a wizard."
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. This is a bad idea.
Well,
We can use that as a last
even if
resort.
Strahd
We
is
fight
mad at
him
me,
ourselves.
I mean, I'm a zombie, right? So
We
I'm already
fight-
dead.
We fight him
Right?
ourselves.
Can't he just, I don't know, cut off your head?
Yeah, and then I'll be dead.
Not a good thing,
Irina goes,
you fool.
Tekka, even though you have been difficult and have made questionable decisions, I don't want to see you dead.
Well, thank you.
All right.
It's like, look,
So
I don't want
we-
to see you dead either. That's why I offered to stab you in the arm.
look,
Give you a
I
potion.
like the idea of using me as bait, but I don't know how. Like, can he teleport anywhere he wants? Can he just simply poof? Here he is.
I mean,
Or
I could
does he
stab
take
you right
some
now
time
and
to
figure
get
it out
here?
pretty quick.
I think that we should attack the beast ourselves, and as a last resort, we do your plan.
Okay.
We could have Irina take first attack.
You
This is
getting
DM
the
Ryan
first.
speaking. This is DM Ryan speaking. I know the speed at which Strahd can get here. I pre-calculated this because you guys mentioned it in Snapchat. I know how many turns it's gonna get for him to get here. I will tell you right now, it's not a single turn. It is not. It's
Single turn or single route?
it's sorry. It's not a single round. I'm telling you right now that Strahd is still bound by the magical rules of D&D, right? And unless you guys found this specific magical stuff, unless you guys found I'm just saying that
He's trying to give away teleportation.
I'm just trying to tell you that there's a way that
part of
Strahd can
somewhere.
get here rapidly, but it's not as rapid as you think it is. And you have to remember what the false Hydra can do.
Wait, I have a better idea. Irina, cut yourself.
We do not promote
I'm sorry,
self-harming.
I don't want to cut myself.
Yeah, I agree.
stab
We do
you.
not promote self-harming.
Oh, I can stab her, but she can't stab herself.
Well, at least you stabbing me is a plan. Me hurting myself just seems like a dick move to myself.
But maybe it'll get Strahd here. Maybe he'll be like, no, don't take your own life, and come as quick as
And
possible.
what? Ah ha ha, you're too pretty to die.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, that's enough. Enough of zombie Deca for the night.
Yeah, and like Strahd wouldn't show up if she stabbed herself.
Look, I'm willing to try this. If this creature is that frightening, I'm willing to try
I
this,
think-
but I don't know how fast he can get here.
I think
I
we
think
go
we should
rest.
stab you and go into battle.
She goes, I'm more for it. Where is this False Hydra? How long does it take us to get there?
About an hour-ish.
Okay, so stab me
Well.
before we get there. Stab me at the 45-minute mark or something.
Or we could stab you as we get into the well. I mean, Strahd's got to climb in it, right?
No.
Well, I suppose he would just float down. Doesn't he have magic?
Yeah, he's gonna get down a bit more gracefully than us falling down, but
Why is the spell?
we like to go head first down the well.
I think we should rest up and go down the well and attack the Hydra in the morning.
I agree.
Are you
But once
sure
we go down
that's
the well,
a
we
good
should
idea?
stab Irina and
Oh,
heal her.
I'm sorry. Where were you guys on that ship? I saw a bunch of people dragging you onto a ship. I thought you were dead, and now you're
Oh, I
back.
was
What
dead.
the hell happened over there?
They
Okay,
put
I
me
know
with
you
all
were
the
dead,
bodies.
Decca. Okay, yes, you were probably with the other.
We
Look,
got
all I
defeated
saw-
by the false Hydra.
You didn't get your ambulance back, did you?
that
That means
We've
your
lost so
mentor
many
is
good
still on
items.
the
A
way.
fucking magical bag I could fit
Oh.
in.
Yeah, but you don't know where. I
How
have
long
also
would it
written
take?
time for her too. It's definitely not a day. I'm just saying there's. Yeah.
I think
there
as
are
soon as we get in the
consequences to
well-
I
any
think we
decision.
should
We
go
should
back
stab
and
Irina.
make another one of those.
Ah, damn it. All right, we gotta go back.
To Sage's pages.
Huh? Yeah.
Sage's pages?
She needs one.
No, where I got the amulet.
That's Sage's pages.
That's not Sage's
Yeah,
pages.
yeah.
That's Jenny's place.
What?
That's where I got it.
No, you got it from Sage's. I saw it there.
The little
The
amulet
magic
that
shop.
talked?
It was an enchanted
The one
amulet.
that you
13
could send
words?
13 Yeah,
Yeah.
that was Sage's
Oh, it's
pages.
there?
Yeah.
I could have sworn I got it at Jenny's.
Who's Jenny?
Not Jenny's.
The old-
It's that.
Jenny's Great Teeth, the old woman.
Yeah,
at-
the
at,
old lady in the
Valaki?
other city.
Yeah.
How do I remember these things?
She's the one who
Um,
sold us the potions.
That
They're
were
cheap.
a little bit more potent, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, we gotta go back.
Okay. Alright. Aaron goes, look, we can figure out
I
the plan.
don't even know if we have the money for it because now it's almost double the price.
Oh, how much was it?
Oh, well, okay. Deca has the money for it. Let's go back.
So-
I upped the prices. I would pay for it. So
Okay.
Thank you.
So, that trinket was 30. So it was 45 now. 45.
cheap. I would just give you 5 platinum. Trade. Oh, trade. Ben, you're gonna have to do it.
I'm just
Alright.
gonna say for the sake of expediency, you guys get back to the shop. As you guys enter, you can see that
I'll stay out of it. I handed her
Serena
5 platinum.
glares at you as she looks up. She goes, "Oh, you lot again."
I just need a locket.
Hey, I'm outside this time, bitch.
She glares at you. Goes, "You stay outside, you fucking undead elf."
Deca, give me.
She goes, "What do you want?"
I just need a locket because I had lost it in the place and I need another one.
Fine, whatever. It's over there.
only it was
Did it not update? It should be 45. Yeah, there it is. Yep, heart-shaped locket. There's 2 of them. She goes, there's 2 left. Just, don't mess
you want 'em
anything up.
both?
You know how long it takes to reset up a ward, glyph of warding.
Sorry.
I want them both. I can just give you 9 platinum. I don't know if you can make another cool.
I wouldn't mind having some gold so I could buy that chest plate for the fight, Deca.
That's why we're getting a discount.
Yes, but not if we don't go and do it first. Let's go buy it, and then he just pay us the money for the thing anyway.
I'm sorry, what? You think that's how? Okay, sure. Yeah.
Well,
go
we can
ahead,
talk to
man.
him about
He's
it.
giving us a
but-
discount. He's not.
Yeah, but he said the condition was you give him. You
No,
grab,
I'm saying
you-
let's go buy it for full price,
Okay.
and then
What, sell it back to him?
no, what? I'm not Deca.
No, Man, he's not.
I'm saying
he's not
buy it for
paying
full
you-
price, and then
Okay,
when we
think of
have
how a
time,
store
we
works,
go
right?
do
a
the
store
quest.
gets inventory for a very cheap price, and then they mark it up to resell it to make a profit. So, his chest plate that he's charging you 400 gold for did not cost him 400 gold. He is not. That 300 gold off is nothing to him because it didn't cost him to get the plate. He had the materials. He made the plate.
Yeah.
So
I'm
he
sure
doesn't
he's on
have
top of this
300
thing,
gold to
huh?
give you.
That's why he wants his materials.
Right. It's materials in
I thought
place of the
earlier we were
300
gonna
gold.
work,
Not that he
okay.
has 300 gold, that he's just.
Tell her what we're fighting.
What? So are you telling Jarena what you're fighting?
No, she's typing out those 13 words for you.
Okay, gotcha. Jarena goes, okay, you bought your thing. You want anything else?
Deca, give me 120 gold pieces.
The fuck, bitch?
I need this ruby.
Well, I still have to
Ruby
give
will
the
remain.
platinum to Moon for what she just bought.
Oh, she already bought it.
Yeah, but you have to initiate the trade so I can give it to her.
Oh, well, so then we had the money for it.
No, they
Yeah,
had
but-
they had the 45 gold for the
Yeah, but I said I had to pay for it for hiking up the prices.
All right, well, I paid for this. Just help me pay for the chess piece.
But we still have to do the quest.
No, we don't have time for the quest, and we have to go fight that thing. I need that chess piece.
So you want to spend 400 gold on it? You can get it for 100, a fourth of the price.
We don't have time to go get it.
Do we steal it then?
You go try to steal it.
Deca,
Go on your own. Go steal it and bring it
You
back
got
to
more
me.
of that invisibility?
No, you wasted it.
A breastplate does cost 20 pounds, so you're lugging around 20 pounds of metal and clinking and clanking.
I
So
probably only weigh 100.
yeah, probably.
It's 20% of my body mass. It would never fit me.
Okay.
Ben, are you trying to get that ruby? What's going on here?
He's all steel,
Oh, look, it
steel.
pops up in game. That's cool.
It does pop in again. Okay.
Did not notice that. That's what she said to the Elise.
Okay. You hear a quick response back, and she goes, "1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7."
The ruby can wait. I need the chest piece though.
How much is Ruby?
120.
She just said, "Understood." She'll keep traveling to Zarovich Landing, and just stay safe. She'll come, but she won't, go in.
My arms are vanishing. What's the Ruby for?
The ruby allows him to use a weapon as a spellcasting focus.
Some more. You get another attack.
No,
No,
it
it means
allows
that
me
you
to
can cast
use
spells.
a weapon as magical.
Ah,
As a
cast
focus.
magic.
Yeah.
putting the gem in the weapon.
Yes, it attaches to the weapon, not in the weapon, like to the hilt.
Yeah,
Wherever
socketing.
you. Yeah, socketing basically. Yeah.
That's dope.
It's 120 gold.
Because of your raised prices.
Otherwise, it was just 80. Smoking.
Yeah, what was it? 80?
Maybe. I mean, I would say you definitely saw the prices before she increased them, but yeah, it's up to you. What you want to do?
Oh, what exactly? What magic are you gonna be able to use if you have it?
The magic that I have.
Magic of friendship, Becca. No,
Useless.
his new cleric spells. He got
Oh,
cleric's powers now.
you can just
He-
cast them out of your sword.
If
Or
if,
dagger.
If
you
I
use
get
ruby,
that and connect it to my dagger, yes.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise,
trade me?
Just go.
Oh yeah, the only thing that matters is bless. Everything else you can use verbal and somatic. But bless is good, so you probably want that. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna spectate to trade just because I can. I'm a little peeker.
And you don't want me to buy the chest piece.
Well, I do want you to buy the chest piece, but not for 400.
Well, I agree, but we don't have time for it.
Why? Why?
Because we have to go fight the thing.
I'll give you 400, but then you owe me 200.
Deal.
Not counting the 120 for the amulet.
Deal.
Alright.
For the ruby, not the war mage.
I'll give you 200.
So 400 plus the 120, 520. That'd be what, 52?
52 platinum, yep.
I'm a rich motherfucker. Tell that bitch I love her.
Nice. Awesome.
I'm gonna go up to her.
That was half my platy.
Yes. He looks at you with this tired, sort of like annoyed look.
I hate this
The
bitch.
way you reacted earlier to him talking about a false hydra.
Yes.
What did you know
Never
about it?
explain or elaborate. She looks at you and she says, "Look, I thought you had just uttered something stupid, but now, I don't know. Things are weird. But it would make sense if it was a false hydra. False hydras are creatures born of deception, lies, and deceit. This entire town is one big lie, so I wouldn't be surprised if this thing actually germinated and grew underneath us or somewhere." They have a song? He pauses for a moment. She goes, "I should plug my ears.
Yeah, you
If
should.
they have a song, sure. Then I wouldn't be able to talk to you." Point is, they have a song that basically puts them into your blind spot, into your periphery. You can just never see them. You look at them, but then your eyes glance over them as if they don't exist. But they're there. They're not invisible, technically, but they're there. I mean, the legends say that if you ever face one of these things, you obviously, a potion of some kind. I think there's. Didn't Twyla make a potion of truth sight earlier? That could work. Plugging your ears, of course, to stop your song. Any sort of see invisibility spell would work. But otherwise, that's just legends. If a creature like this grew and nobody knows about it, it'll just keep growing and growing and it'll eat an entire town until it's massive. And then it'll just go to the next town and the next town and the next town. There are legends of... There's only one legend. The rest are rumors, but one legend of a false hydra grew to gargantuan size. 100 feet or so. Large, massive creature. Ate 3 towns apparently before some heroes killed it. But now, obviously, that was a story from beyond the mists, so who knows? There was a group of previous Outlanders that told us about that story. What was it? There was some sorcerer woman, Ellen, something or other. There was a half-elf, wood-elf, Solan, Sol, something or other, something Umbra, something. I think there was a paladin of some kind. We were just chatting, but that's all I know about this creature.
The sorcerer. What? Well, do you know what she was wearing?
Something bluish? I don't remember. That was supposed to be 50 years ago. My father told me about them. I just kind of listened. Ellie, she paused for... Give me 1 second. You watch it, she hurries upstairs, and you can see her rifling through one of the books on the shelves above. And she, after about a couple minutes, she pulls one out. She comes back down. She goes, right. Oh, here it is. Elise Brightthunder. Storm Sorcerer. Sorbana Dawnguard, a paladin who made some oath to a conquest god. Wycliffe Idolzu, a tiefling cleric of the life domain. Atracia Naros, Echo Knight. Oh, she was cool. Glaive in hand, could make 2 of herself, teleporting back and forth. And then there's, there it is, the half-elf wizard, Sola Umbra, Bladesinger. Yeah. You watch it, she turns her book around and kind of slides it over, and let me type down the name of the former Outlanders that were here before they got defeated. Like, God. And I think I told you guys this, but I didn't tell you. Deca, these are the names of the characters. So I played Curse of Strahd twice. I lost once and I won once. These names are the heroes of the characters, the players, the characters that lost. So these 5 lost. We died at the very end in the campaign. Strahd blew us out of the water. We thought we were prepared.
We thought we were prepared. Meanwhile, Dicka, yeah, let's summon him.
Not to fight him, bitch.
So the first one, Elise, is except for Elise. Elise is obviously the mentor, so it's the 4. The 4 outside of Elise, my bad. Yeah, so the 4 outside of Elise are characters, other players I played with. So it was a party of 4 outside of Elise. So
If I die,
and I made Elise the Storm Sorcerer. So Elise is a Storm Sorcerer. Oath of Conquest Paladin. Give me 1 second. Life Domain, Tiefling Cleric. Stone Knight Fighter. And 5 Bladesinger Wizard. Solar was my character. She was a multi-class wizard fighter. But I lost. And I reused the same character in one, but that's because I knew how to build the character better. So yeah,
Well,
she,
we have a rogue and a rogue and a rogue and a rogue and a rogue.
yeah, you guys aren't exactly the most diverse of groups. I mean, you guys are overlapping on rogues. Okay, so yeah, you watch as Jarena goes. That's all I know about the false Hydra. They just told stories about it from beyond the mists.
Nothing about what
These
might
are-
hurt it more. What it's weak against.
She kind of shrugs. She goes, I mean, maybe there are books. Have you gone to the Reader's Delight? There are books there too, but I don't know. I didn't study this thing, and the Outlanders just kind of gave us the stories. You know, we traded stories. The Sorbana really liked to talk. Great guy, really talkative. That's all she says, by the way.
What?
Okay. I looks like we're gonna have a battle. I'm gonna pick up that ruby.
He goes, where is it? And she seems a little bit more like subdued now, given the
Grab
danger.
it.
Her face seems a little bit pale. Yeah, go ahead, just buy
You
it.
grab it and bring it over.
Okay. Did you buy it? He goes, she watches, she's sitting there and she's kind of thrumming her finger as she goes, if it's really a false Hydra, where is it? Is it underground? It needs a base. Its head's gonna stretch and expand really far, but it needs a base. I doubt, is it sitting in the middle of the town square?
It's under the town.
I see. Well,
You, oh, we don't have, darn. I was gonna say,
No, we-
if she wanted to take a drop over the tree site potion to see.
no, it's fine. If all right, well, I should make preparations in case you guys die.
You're more than welcome to join us.
She pauses for a moment. She goes, could help if you all fail and I die as well. There's no one to tell. We need a backup plan. He goes, all right.
We already told
We've-
someone else.
Who? It's up to you.
Elise, my mentor.
I'm sorry, what?
Elise.
You watch it, she takes the book and points to the name. This Elise.
Yeah.
The one that led the leader of the entire former Outlanders, the one that led the attack on Castle Ravenloft.
Yep.
He's alive.
Yeah.
You watch it, she says, and he goes, oh. Oh, if she's on her way with her magic. You watch as Jarena starts muttering with her magic, and Vidov is a pretty good shot with her bow, and Zarafton's not too bad with a hammer. Look, if you are going down underground, in the meantime, I can try to gather the townspeople. It's gonna be crazy, it's gonna sound stupid, but if your mentor is coming and if she is alive, maybe they'll listen. Elise did a lot of good work in Zarovich Landing. Unfortunately, her and Solar weren't able to lift the curse that Strahd put on this place, but, well. Hold up. If Elise is alive, the rest of them could be alive.
I'm not the only one that's alive.
What's that supposed to mean? You know the locations of the rest of them?
You know the location of your sister.
My sister's dead.
Oh,
What
I
mean,
saw
no?
her die. with my own eyes. I can believe the return of the previous heroes, but I cannot believe the return of my sister. I saw her die.
We bought items from her, but we don't expect you to believe. Ignore him.
She was in Valaki last we saw.
Watches Jarena kind of backs up and her face is pale. She goes,
I'm not planning on arguing or baiting information. It's yours. That's where she was. She had her own shop as well. But
Yes.
Valaki got pretty beat up, and we didn't see her after that. So
"Oh, I'm sorry. So you're gonna come here claiming that my sister?" She stops herself for a moment. "Thank you for the information. Unless I see proof, I'm gonna not believe it yet."
was
She pauses. She
was
goes,
the threading on that on
"What's up?"
was the threading or the sewing style? Wasn't that what freaked her out in the first place?
Yeah, but I mean, she didn't believe it.
That's the only proof we really have.
Jarena goes,
I don't even know if we still have it.
No, she didn't have it. I mean, remember, the threading was Baja's clothes.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Remember,
saying. I don't know if Phoenix still has it or not, because we all got. Yeah. Jack.
I will see. We'll see when Phoenix. If Phoenix comes again, I'll have a roll investigation. But okay, so Virginia goes, "Look, the point is, and I would figure out whether my sister is alive. But the point is, if you are going down there, we're gonna need a backup plan if you guys fail and die. No offense or anything, but the previous heroes died against Strahd, and the False Hydra is supposedly a thing of legend and myth. I don't know how long it's been down here, but if it exists, we're in trouble. We're gonna need backup."
I agree. We're gonna need all the backup we can.
Okay,
It's your call if you don't want to come down with us.
if I come down and nobody
don't
else
have
knows
time to
except
wait.
Elise, the rest of us are dead. He goes, "I'll rally the rest of them. Oh, Elise Bright Thunder. He was supposed to be a legend." You watch as she takes his, well, a living legend, right? He goes, "Look, I'll believe you. I'm not gonna come with you because I need to rally the rest of the group. But if you go down there first, we can hopefully bring support after. Hopefully." And then she goes, "By the way, if Elise is alive," and she's gonna point to the rest of the 4 names, "they're probably alive too. Maybe. If you can
I
find them."
could ask her, but it'd have to wait till tomorrow.
Either
I
way,
doubt she's still in contact with them after what we saw her. Go ahead.
she goes, either way, if you can find the former heroes, even where they died, if they died, and you can get their weapons, you'll be more prepared to fight Strahd than I suppose the former heroes were."
I actually have Elisa of her weapon.
The circlet, right? On the top of your head. You point to the circlet, she goes, "I mean, I don't know where that come from, but I remember my father and my mother reading them some various weapons. I know that Sorbana had a very powerful weapon made of sunlight. Some sun sword thing. I don't know. Find those weapons, and I guess I don't know. This might." She goes. She says the final thing. She goes, "This might be the first sign of hope I've heard in a while. Just try not to die. I'll get the others ready." With that, she watches. She leaves her book with all the names of the previous heroes on the desk, and you watch as she climbs up the stairs, and she gets to the carpet. You watch her mutter something underneath her breath. There's a swift shimmer as she starts going upstairs. There's another mutter and an arcane phrase in a language that I don't think any of you guys know the language. No, you don't. No, you guys don't know that. Okay. The carpet shimmers, fixes itself, and you watch as Jarena disappears up these stairs. Hopefully to help prepare and help you guys. And that is that.
Right.
Ben, you will need to spend 1 hour to attune to the ruby.
Well,
It does require attunement. Okay, cool.
I was gonna say, I
Is there
think.
anything else you guys want to do? There was the Reader's Delight, which is the bookstore, and Dart on the Board, which is the ranged weaponry place.
Let me save this. You guys' call.
Um,
We gotta make sure we get back.
I guess we can go to the
Sleep.
library and see if we can find anything on false hydras.
I'm outside. I have no opinion.
You lost privileges of coming in here.
Fair enough.
Let's see the library then. We can get
Okay.
more
Well, at least we
information
didn't
on-
start another war.
Right.
All right, cool.
So do I have
we'll
to-
say that-
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you guys. I'm gonna keep your former stealth rolls, and you guys stealthily make your way back to the Reader's Delight. Go ahead, Ben.
No,
What you
no,
wanna
go
say?
ahead. I'll wait.
Cool. You guys make your way to the Reader's Delight here. Where's Arabelle? Arena hasn't really said much, but she seems to have this thoughtful look. And as you guys are walking, she goes, I think my... Sorry, that's Sharina's voice. He goes, I think my father did mention an Atricia. He said that she had the best polearm skill he's ever seen. But I don't remember the rest of these names that were mentioned. So I don't know. It would be great to find them if they're alive. Yeah, so you guys go ahead and make yourself to the Reader's Delight. You arrive at a thin and almost lopsided two-storied house with this very crooked sign saying Reader's Delight out front. The windows are all curtained up, and you don't seem to see anyone walking
damn it.
nearby. There's a bell above the door. What do you want to do?
What time is it?
Like 2, 3-ish? Oh, no, sorry. 3-ish. 3 p.m.
I forgot that I had to go buy the chess piece. It's fine, we can.
Okay, opening up the shop door, you see a darkened interior with a single individual sitting in pure darkness. There's not a single lamp in sight with...
It's dark.
Yeah, it's dark.
I have a lamp.
Could I
you
put
have
some
dark
light
vision.
in here?
You have dark vision, so you don't really need to.
Well,
but-
I can see, but
Oh wait, can everyone else see?
The only one who can't see is Baha.
Oh, okay.
what
Wait,
about
can the
Arena?
girl see?
Irina cannot see. But I mean,
Um.
she can sort of see like shadows of people. She goes, "It's okay. I can stand outside."
Okay.
She's kind of peeking in. Like I said, it's a very overcast day. She can kind of barely see inside. You do notice those with dark vision. A very crotchety-looking old man with his hands crossed, kind of hunched over. To his left, you can see that there are a bunch of bookshelves lined with all kinds of various tomes, books, and even pamphlets. The space is pretty damn cramped, except for this sort of like small little lobby kind of area. As you look around, you can see the old man leaning forward. You can see that he has this grimace for a face, gray wispy hair, and a shaggy beard. He looks at you with this one lazy eye and goes, "Yeah? What do you want in my shop? I don't
I
care
wanted-
for no meandering about."
I wanted to know if you had any books on false hydra.
Huh? Speak up, girl.
I wanted to know if you had any books on false hydras.
False Hosette?
Hydras.
What do you want me knowing about Hydras? They got heads. That's all you need to know.
I just want to know about them. I'm interested.
And just interesting, You just go around being interested in things, huh? Would you like to be interested, huh? He watches. He points his shaky finger over to this one corner of the book. And look at over there. Go on. There's a bunch of books about no hydras and dragons and all your interesting interests over there. Go on.
Thank you.
As you walk over there, go ahead, roll me a investigation check to look through. There's a bunch of books. There are books ranging. You can kind of see like some of the names are things like the strange creatures of the night, darkness, my one friend. Like all these weird, mysterious books. With a roll of 16, which is a success, you find a book titled "Unnatural Anomalies: Creature from the Beyond." As you kind of take out the book and give it a quick skim, the book reveals information about beholders, vampires, the false Hydra, the fifth man, the hint of a whisper, the will-o-wisp, and even rakshasas are shown. And as you kind of look through it, you realize like the false Hydra is clumped with all these monsters that have the ability to change their appearance or modify the perceptions of other people. You're gonna need to do another investigation check to dig deeper and read a little bit longer.
Can I ask him about books about dragons, like for the undead one?
Deca,
You can ask about dragon books.
Deca?
come.
You watch as Deca starts moving into the shop. The old man goes, "Hey, I don't like no stinky boys in my shop.
Well, I guess you'd have to leave too then.
I ain't no stinky boy. I'm a stinky man. Get your ass out of my shop, stinky boy.
What are you gonna do about it, stinky man?
Bros.
I charge ya."
Charge
Go
me?
on. Watch as he sticks out this shaky hand. Give me 30 of your gold. It's the
Here's
pieces.
a high five.
You high five his hand. As you go to high five, he grabs your hand and goes, "Why you be smelling like a corpse, boy?"
I am a corpse, man.
Oh my god.
You watch as
dude.
his pale face as this old man sort of goes. You watch his hand shakily lets go of your hand and goes, Hey, you a corpsey boy. Get out of my shop.
He's okay.
Yeah.
He's okay. He's not gonna hurt you.
You can be
No,
nice to me,
no,
or I
no,
can eat
no.
you, buddy.
Shut up.
Watch his face starts twitching a little bit and goes, No. Get
I'm
you.
in here looking for
You.
books. I'll pay the
Watch
premium.
his face.
Double the price.
Do I have any rope? I would like to tie Deca.
I'll pay you double.
Does your
to shut the
inventory
fuck
have rope?
I can't tell. Alori's looking through hers right now, so
I'm sorry.
Your
have
inventory does not have rope.
I don't think any of us have any more rope.
He goes, "Hey, get you. The one with the horns. Yeah, you. Give me my books back and get this corpse. You better got moved or I call in the clerics up from
Come
the
on,
church."
Deca, let's go.
Deca,
This
out.
old man. Yeah, go shit your diaper.
Hey, respect your elders, corpse. He
I'm
watches
sorry
you bed,
about
but
him.
shoves Deca out of the shop. He goes, "Hey, didn't I tell y'all to get? Why are you still here?"
I'm sorry about him. We really need information. Just
Yeah?
how much are those books that she has?
Watch for him and goes, 100 gold for that book.
That's a pricey book.
100 gold? Ew.
He goes, 100 gold. I keep my mouth shut about that corpse.
Y'all can just feed them to me, you know.
That's the move.
Okay.
30 from her. And then how much is this? What do I
10
get?
platinum is 100 gold.
Okay. Then I just give him.
Watch
10.
his arms across. He goes, I ain't never had no corpse in my shop before.
He said
So,
10 platinum?
Like 2 days from being a corpse.
And yeah, 10 platinum, yeah. So you can, if you are playing him, subtract 10 platinum.
I'm gonna go back in there and.
Unless you have a very good argument.
Greedy.
Obviously, you can do any sort
Oh,
of
I
persuasion
needed
or
that
whatever.
for my armor. I handed it to him.
Okay, you watch his head, ten go platinum. He takes it, talks it. You watch as he like shoves it like in a really awkward spot that a woman probably shouldn't see. He goes, he goes. All right, you can take that book. What you talking about? Some
Whole new
dragon.
meaning to money sack.
You say something about some dragon.
I was asking about books about dragons, so like,
There'll be
details.
plenty
about
of books about them dragons. Over
it.
there.
You happen to have one
Poison that one.
about undead dragons? Like,
Undead dragons, like corpses dragons. Well, what you and your corpse loving people want to do with no corpse dragon?
the dragon is
kill it?
my target.
There's a corpse dragon somewhere, and you gonna kill it?
That's the plan.
He-
I need information about it.
You started. He has this weird chuckle. He goes, "You're a stupid little boy, aren't you? Yeah, there's a
We
book
just kill
over
this
there
guy.
about corpse dragons." And you think, you little boy, you think you and that corpse can kill a corpse dragon?
We'll find out now, won't we?
Oh, well, I should say goodbye now then.
You want my gold or not?
All right. 15 gold for the book.
Give him 15.
All right, cool. And I can add you that to your inventory here.
Went from 100 to 15.
Yeah, because you brought a corpse into this place. He seems to not. I mean, I would find it very shocking to see people okay with an undead creature walking around.
I don't know why you thought it
Well,
would
if
be
they're
very
okay with it, I'm
smooth.
okay with it.
Yeah, but you're not. You are the undead creature.
Yeah, I chose
Okay,
to be this.
So, Moonchild, if you would like, you could take an hour to keep reading the book to find more information about the false Hydra. But like a quick scan isn't going to be good enough.
Yeah,
Are you
just-
guys okay with not wasting, but like taking another hour?
When we get back to the ship. Because
Okay.
I gotta go run by and get the armor piece. But Moon, wait.
What?
Can you transfer the thing over, Ryan?
Oh, for what?
The custom order.
Oh yeah. You're gonna do this in the darkness of a bookstore?
Yeah, the darkness of the books.
If you're gonna
cool.
do something special in a crusty ass
Here.
bookstore,
I transferred it.
This is. We have a big fight ahead of us. Don't die this time.
I'm
at it.
sorry.
What are you inventory?
Amethyst encrusted ring.
You should read the description of the ring, of the item.
Aw, Ben, you're not a dick after all.
And
I would
I
give him-
walk away.
Aw, no, I gotta
Okay,
give you
with
a
that said, you watch as Ben walks out
No,
of the
come
room.
back.
Sprinting
Get over
out of the
here.
room. You see the older man go, right, close that. Yep, thank you.
I really want Almu to come back in the next session and roll.
I like how there's a watermark here.
Oh yeah, there is a lot.
I
of
didn't
that, yeah.
notice that when we first got here.
Hey, yo, what's this?
Yeah, I noticed that a while ago.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
funny.
I think the
steal
other
shit,
some
bro.
of the
It
other
takes
maps
too
have
much effort to
watermarks
make-
too.
Well, so, some of the other maps I made, some I'm just like, this is taking too long. All right, continue. Go ahead.
I mean,
What are
ain't
you guys
nothing wrong
doing?
with that. It's
I
not
have
like
to
you're making
go
money off it.
purchase the test piece.
Okay.
And then I guess we can head back to the boat,
Eee. Doing outlaying around
Start.
all this.
going through what we gotta do beforehand, preparing for the fight.
Okay. Give me 1 second, and I will swap over to the map then.
We're standing in a dick formation.
You kind of
Oh.
are. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I noticed that. I was like, oh wow, good on you guys, honestly.
Everyone,
Man.
dick formation immediately.
You just left.
Well, why would I wouldn't just sit there.
Okay,
You
so
could say that you ran
exit.
out the door and gave me a smooch.
Whatever.
You guys exited the Reader's Delight. Okay. I'm gonna add that book, by the way, Ben, to your inventory. The book on dragons. The book is called Tales of Dragons. Tail.
No,
The
the
notes of
missed
all.
opportunity. We call it Dragon Tales.
No,
No.
I knew what I was doing. But yeah, I don't think they would know what Dragon Tales is.
No, I know.
Okay, so there's that book, and then I'll add your book, by the way, Moonchild, to your
Can I
inventory.
read it while we're walking? Or can I not do that?
I think you need to study it. Like you need to sit down and study it. Like reading it, like you can skim through it, you can like find some basic information, but like there's gonna be a lot of.
But I have to
reading.
like sit down.
Um,
and
Yeah, I think you should.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it makes more sense. Otherwise, you kind
Oh
of.
my god! I just realized something.
What?
That's what the
My
face.
turn.
That's the face that I made in Sage's pages. That's why I made that.
Oh, you lost your Taraka cards. Yeah.
It's okay. We'll get
mean,
him more.
If you take Arabelle back to the Vistani, there should be more. You know, they're the ones that do the Taraka readings. So.
Yeah, we gotta go back there
They
anyway.
were my first deck. It's not the same.
I think you were at 7 out of 10 successes. So you were like.
I know.
And I made a whole. I made a whole mechanic for what happens when you succeed. But it was really cool. But yeah, you can do it on Vistani.
I just thought.
What you,
Yeah, I
you-
thought of it while we were in Sage. When you asked me why I made that face, I was like, don't worry about it. All right, so they're after Edge before they close.
Okay. Cool.
It's going all over town today.
Yeah, you guys are going all over town. As you go over to
Material
Zarafton's Edge,
Mhm.
you pass
Material girl.
as you guys go over to Zarafton's Edge. You pass by the Dragon's Tail Center, that sort of bizarre area, and you do notice, you specifically, Deca, you notice that the two halflings that were like negotiating the price of your Cloak of Elven Kind are not there, and their stalls are empty. It seems like as if they had just suddenly just vanished. Additionally, on the way across Sage's pages, you do notice that there were a couple people you noticed earlier that were fishing off the bridge. Their fishing poles are now laying scattered across the bridge. Okay, you're right at Seraphin's Edge. Activate the page.
But none of
again.
us noticed that, just Deca, right?
Deca has a. Yeah, you have a passive. Yep, you have a 10. Moonchild has a 9. Deca has a 17. So yeah, only Deca.
Deca.
All right, you guys
Need-
arrive back at Seraphin's Edge.
I need one more piece. Need another piece of platinum. Because you made that book $100. 100 gold.
15.
No, my book was 15. The book that she had was 100 gold because of you.
Because I'm stinky.
I need one more platinum to buy the chess piece.
Me being stinky is not my fault.
Yes, it is.
You being rude to the guy was.
I'm gonna fucking murder him.
Deca!
Show him what a corpse really looks like.
Why'd you decline it?
I didn't decline it. I never got it.
Oh. I kind of did the Ryan, my bad.
And
Did you need how much?
Here's your book, by the way.
I just need one more
Moonchild,
piece.
I'm adding the book to your inventory.
No, 2. I need 2 pieces.
Of platinum? 2 platinum.
Yes, that's all I need.
20 gold.
Huh?
20 gold.
You gave me 38 platinum.
Gave you more than that. Gave you 52. 520. because 400 for the plate, 120 for the amulet.
Okay.
One plat is 10
Alright,
gold.
Moonshot,
if you need
if
two
you
plats,
take a
20
short,
gold.
if you take a short rest, you can read the book.
So how much platinum do you need?
I have 38 platinum.
You need 2 platinum.
You need 20 gold. Yes, you need 20 gold to buy the 400 gold breastplate, which will give him a AC of 14 plus 2. Plus, yeah, so give him an AC of 16. You can also, by the way, buy a shield.
I don't use shields.
Okay.
I had to dual wielding swords. There's a reason why I didn't use shields. Nah. Yeah, look at all these new shields that just magically appeared in the last couple hours.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
You've really
There's
been
a
going to
rast-
work, haven't you?
Oh, there's the Raptor was in it, bro. He was in it. He was like, yo, I heard you wanted shields. I should have had that earlier. I totally forgot.
No, Deca, now that he doesn't have his dual wielding blades, he might want a shield. He could hide his whole
Obviously.
body.
Oh, I do have
behind
my
the
dual
shield.
wielding blades.
You have proficiency in shield?
I got my chromium daggers back. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was gonna murder the old man.
Cool.
I mean, no one's gonna miss the librarian, right? Free books
Excuse
for everyone.
me, sir.
I
Free
mean, that's
books.
it. I mean, you don't know if he has a family, but sure, yeah, go ahead and murder the
I mean,
librarian.
just steal them, take them outside of the city, and no one will ever find them that knows them.
Well, if you feed him to the false Hydra, they will literally forget that he existed. So yes.
We should do that.
Asshole.
Just start taking store owners and feeding them to the false Hydra to get free shit.
You want to feed the little girls of the false Hydra? No! You said
Dude,
yes.
the girl's like 9 years old.
You're a terrible person.
She's lived
All right.
9 years too many.
Okay, so yeah, Ben, go ahead.
You know what? I think Deca deserves to die.
I go, where does Zaron?
Zara, yes.
The quest you asked us to do is gonna take a little while longer than I expected.
Sure.
I forgot we have something else we gotta deal with. I'm just
Right.
gonna buy the plate now, and I'll come back later. If
If you buy the plate now, honestly, if you just do the what I asked you, I could just give you back the dividend.
yeah, that works out because I'm 100% planning on doing the
Okay.
quest. I just don't know if we'll be able to do it right there. We have something that we gotta do in the morning. It might take a couple days.
Okay. No worries. I should have more items being made soon. You know, it's hard working all by myself, but you got it.
You don't have anyone else here with you?
No. Okay, I mean, you don't see anyone else, haha. You know, I haven't really had anyone else working with me for a while.
What happened to the kids that were here?
Oh, no. Oh, you kind of peek in and you say that, and Zarn goes, what kids?
Oh, fuck. I've heard this story before.
Let's
Nothing,
go.
never mind, no
Come on.
kids.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Right?
And
And you
the
watch
Hydra's
it, as you
still
walk
eating,
out, Ben, you hear Ben, you hear Mutter goes, oh, that was weird. Okay. He watches, he turns around and goes back to his forge.
Oh wait,
Well, those kids got eaten.
A lot of people are getting eaten.
Where you go?
Oh, he's at his forge. He goes, oh, hello, you're back.
Sorry, I just wanted to sell this to you.
Okay, yep,
I
what you
give him
selling?
the leather armor.
I won't take it, but you should go to the bovine leather shop. My friend there, read him. You know, he really does do all the leather work.
I mixed it up with that shop. My bad. Thank you, and
No,
good sir.
no worries, I'll take it. I'll just resell it to him.
I got. Okay, I'll sell it to him. Thank you.
Okay, goodbye. All right, you guys, and then finally, I guess you guys are gonna quickly make your way to the bovine leather house. That's quick. They're like right next
Yes.
door to each other. They're like right next door to each
They
other.
were still on.
Oh wait, you're in the shop. My bad. You shouldn't be in the shop mode. Oh, Tommy Decker right here.
Damn, been live for over 3 hours now. I didn't even started the stream right when we started playing either.
Okay, so guys, make yourself over to the Bovine Leather House. This place smells of like it's literally smells of meat and hanging leather. It's kind of rancid. The door does open quite easily, and you see a man standing inside. You with some bunch of leather in his hands. You can see on the other side, like as you're walking over, you did see like a bunch of other leathers and hides being tanned, and hanging out to dry. You can see there's only a single man inside, and he seems to be hard at work stitching something on a piece of leather armor. He's a human male with a thick, sort of like jawline, and this weird hat on top of his head. And he goes, "Oh, hello. My name is Bradham. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You gonna stand there or buy something? I'm just getting. Come in. See my wares. Oh, you must be the Outlanders everyone be talking about. Hello.
About us.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Surely not every day you. Oi, why you smell so bad? You need
I
to
actually
shower.
shit my pants fighting a hydra.
Literally.
I just shit my pants fighting a
Oh!
hydra. That was awful.
I'm gonna beat you.
He
Can
goes,
I kill
"Oh,
him
well,"
already?
he goes, he doesn't seem to notice that you are undead. He goes, "Well, try not to, grab anything. I do try to like to stay clean in my shop. Try not to rub your hands on anything."
Yep. Oh.
I got some
want
leather
the
armor here
studded
for
leather
you.
armor.
Okay, yep. I'm willing to buy trade leather armor. Sorry about the supplies. We are running a little bit low. Unfortunately, some of the guards have been asking for more armors and leathers. And Vidov, over by the dot and the board, she's been trying to set up another hunting party for me. Had to really gear them up. But come back in a couple days. We should have more things. Oh,
A hunting party. Say.
oh, yep. They went out. You know the curse and all that. I'm sure they told you. Trying to hunt down a couple of wolves and boars. Trying to get there some new meat. For some reason, we're running out of cattle. I don't know. Maybe there's a sickness. You should ask the farmers.
Do you know when they are leaving for this hunting trip, or if they could use some help?
Oh, they already left. They left
Oh.
last night. They
Never
should be
mind.
back. They should be back soon. You know, the curse. Once the sun rises, they got to come back, or else they do it while sleepwalking.
I have better armor now, thank you, sir.
Oh, good. Oh, of course. Just make sure to wash up. You do think quite something. Yes, you do.
Yep. I'll change into the new armor.
Alright. Thank you, my good sir.
Okay.
you need anything
have a
here?
good one.
I didn't see anything I want.
She also doesn't have any like armor.
Wait, can I ask him to say, can you say I'm walking here?
Walking it.
Alright, thank you.
Okay. Have a good
You
one.
even have that accent.
I don't know, it just sounded like it. I wanted to hear it.
He has a. I'm trying to do like a mix between like an Indians and Canadian accent. He's a little bit
Uh-huh.
Canadian, but yeah. Okay, so you guys exit.
Canada exists in
Zarovich.
D&D.
I know, but I need to have some accent.
Yeah, no,
All right, so you guys finish your business at the Bovine Leather House, which I think includes all of your other business.
anything we gotta do left?
I don't know. It's up to
I
you guys.
remember one. Oh my god. To the clinic.
Okay.
Gotta kill some people?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Wait, you're going to the clinic to kill those two men?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think Arena's gonna raise some objections to that. She goes,
Well, let's see.
"Oh,
Those two
I
men are
haven't-
still at the clinic, right, Arena?
Well, she goes, yes, they are kind of just tied up and locked in a room. Is there a specific reason why we want to go to the clinic?
Well, you see, we found out while we were down there that they are dead.
They
I'm
already
sorry,
did.
what?
They're dead.
Like,
They're
and she jerks
decaying
her- she-
undead corpses.
she jerks her thumb towards Dekka. Like Dekka did?
Probably more decayed, but yes.
And why are we killing them?
To put them at rest and to make sure everyone there isn't in danger.
And this is when Arabelle speaks up. She goes, okay, that makes sense, but then why don't we just kill Dekka?
Because Dekka has his own mind.
Don't they have their own mind?
No, you
Or
saw
am
how
I
they.
completely
Did
confused?
you not see how they were acting? They were.
I mean, they seem to be very upset about stuff.
They were only in their own mind after getting their heads knocked in and waking up from unconsciousness. And getting.
Okay, well then, how do we know Dekka's in his right mind?
I
Didn't
slapped
you guys
Dekka
say
across the
stuff
face.
about necromancy? I'm confused. And you watch as indeed, poor poor Arabelle is just really confused. She goes, I'm really confused here.
Are you saying you don't want us to take them out?
I didn't go across his arm and goes, well, if Dekka is walking around and is fine as a living corpse, why can't they walk around as a fine living corpse?
He
Because
has
they were
a.
not fine. As
The only reason Dekka's
Dekka
here
is.
still and has his own mind is because of the Veiled One. These
And
people,
aren't they under the Veiled One's control as well?
they are, but they don't think for themselves. Dekka still thinks for himself. They
Are you
still are in the
sure
command
about
of the
that?
Veiled One. Dekka.
You're right. Let's find out. Hey, Dekka.
Yes.
Are you thinking for yourself?
As long as I'm not hungry.
I would like
Okay, so
to
hold up.
backslap
It-
him to knock some sense into him to see if he changes his answer.
Okay, I guess Dekka, do you let him or do you try to dodge? Or are you just gonna let him slap you? Or what do you want to do?
Duck.
Okay.
To try and dodge.
Yeah, roll me an attack roll, Ben. On your unarmed strike.
I don't think I can.
There is a feature under your thing that says unarmed strike.
No, I mean, I don't have the target.
Oh yeah, sorry. Then I will put you guys on the map real quick on the Calm Science Clinic. Then here, zombie deck.
Would be in my features.
Yes.
Oh, I'm on moons.
We'll say that here, so there's zombie deca. I didn't put the walls because I didn't really map this place. I didn't think you guys would come in here, but yeah. I thought you guys were just gonna primarily do shots.
Am I rolling with advantage?
Why?
It's asking.
With
Oh
pressure.
no. No.
I mean, Irina's right there, so.
I don't think Irina's actively trying to flank Deca. Okay. Alright, you hit.
Roll for damage?
Yeah, roll for damage. You're fucking actively swinging at him. Alright, zombie Deca, you take 3 points of damage as Ben just backhands you across the face. How do you react to that, zombie Deca?
The answer doesn't change. I'm fine unless I'm hungry. Then I'll eat you.
Answer your question.
No, it doesn't. What? How does slapping Deca prove that he's not being controlled?
Dekka, do you serve the Veiled?
The Veiled One said, and I quote, well,
Right.
maybe not quote, but the gist of it was, keep an eye on you guys and let him know if Strahd talks to us.
Ah, fuck.
Well, that's what he's doing.
You watch as Irina literally goes.
There's nothing wrong with that. He's not trying to kill people like those two were.
He's literally using Dekka as his spy.
Right, and then
Doesn't mean I have to
let's
tell him anything.
next thing you know, and how do you know he's not looking through his eyes, your eyes? Didn't those pirates say that he could see what they see?
I don't know.
How do we know we're not
Didn't
just
catch
staring
that.
at the veiled one right in the eyes right now?
Did they?
Well, when I heard his voice, it did sound like mine.
I. Decca.
You watch as Irina again goes like this.
All right, Decca's our friend. Those two are not. We will find them.
No. You watch as Irina stands up. She's gonna like kind of stand in your way. She goes, no. You've given me no good reason why we should kill them versus not killing Decca. Like, the situation remains exactly the same.
Decca can be fixed.
And you think these guys cannot be fixed?
Plus, if I eat them,
They're already.
be
We
hungry.
tried to fix them.
You didn't see what
Shut up.
we.
We tried to fix them. One of the.
Oh, really? You tried to fix them? Aren't you supposed to be the sorcerer? And what magic did you use to try to fix them?
We had the droppies, the insight sight thing. We used it on one of them. What was it called
The
again?
magical drugs.
Potion of true sight?
Potion of True Sight. We used it on one of them, and they told Larry all this information about how they got there and what happened, and that the whole thing. Larry could probably explain it better, but we tried, and he ended up taking his own life. He didn't even want to be there anymore. What makes you think that they're probably gonna do the same thing?
And you're okay with just letting them kill themselves?
I'm
You
not.
can see her say that with this like sort of like almost stunned expression on her face.
But why am I gonna let a dead man live? They're already dead. They killed them already.
You watch as Irina, like, her hand kind of like drops to her side. She goes,
We're
"You have
not-
given me no good reason. Decca is literally Decca. You just admitted that the veiled one gave you your life back.
yes.
Isn't this the same situation as with these other pirates?"
Well, that's precisely why I wanted to talk to Strahd. I'd rather Strahd be the one who is watching, because he's already watching you.
She looks down at her pen and she goes, "Yeah, most likely, and that's creepy."
Bring
and we can
Strahd
talk about
everywhere
that
we
later."
go, right there.
Look, that's
No,
creepy.
do you not
We can
remember?
talk about that later.
Strahd can see all of us, not just Irene.
Yeah. So
He has all of our. He has the ability to spy on all of us individually.
well then, what difference does it make?
Well, the difference is that you're about to go kill two undead creatures.
You know, that is interesting. If the Veiled One gave them life and I killed them, and the Veiled One gave me... Can I kill them?
You watch Irina kind of pause for a moment. She goes,
Irene, is there a reason you don't want us to kill two undead creatures?
"Yes, I was the one that spent time with them. We tried all these potions and stuff. The only thing we didn't try, obviously, was magic, because none of us had the power to do so. And normally, unless some weird command was passed to them, which, by the way, I still don't think Decca
All right,
can
look.
suddenly ignore all these commands. Unless a command was passed, but they were just normal pirates. They obviously were kind of rude and crass and sweared a lot, but outside of that, they're just kind of like what Larry is."
How do you expect us to fix someone
Here's what
who's
we can
that
do.
decayed?
Here's what we can do. To
She
make
points
Irina
at-
feel
she
better and
points-
for
she
her to
points-
see
she points
this.
at Decca.
Decca has
Points at Decca.
form. He has a body to come back to if we are able to fix him. They don't.
How do you know that?
Because we've seen them undead. We've seen the real versions of them.
She pauses for a moment. You're a magical expert now. How?
What? We used True Sight on that person, like what one said.
Right?
They were almost skeletons.
She points at Decca. Decca's flesh is literally falling off.
But he still has a body.
She rubs. She like rubs the bridge of her nose. And she goes, "I'm no wizard, but if Decca is alive and standing, I think it's a great idea not to go around slaying other people. You can
Yeah.
make whatever decision you want to make, but I'm not going to stand here and just be okay with it."
I can try spare the dying on them, but I don't think it's gonna work at all. I'm not gonna
Look, I
kill
don't know
them.
how magic works. I really don't. But if you
I
think
don't-
it works, fine.
And if it doesn't,
If it doesn't, we go and kill. How did you plan on making sure Deca returned to life? We do the exact same thing for Deca as to them,
we have absolutely no idea how to save Deca.
and yet you're fine with letting Deca live simply because he's your friend, and okay with slaying 2 of Larry's crewmates who are her friends. You are not giving me any good reasons to
Larry's
why.
crewmates are dead and decayed.
She literally points at Deca and she goes, "Are you blind?"
He
Ben, I
has a
assume-
body.
You're making a good point.
If we bring us their souls back, they don't have a body to come back to. They are nothing but bones.
How do you plan on bringing their souls back? What you got this magical spell that suddenly drags
I'm
their
not
souls
saying
back?
we can. If we could, I would have done it the moment he died.
Right. And so just because they're walking skeletons now doesn't mean that like what makes you think that bringing their soul back to their body doesn't mean they can't just live their lives as skeletons? Do you think Deca, if his soul goes back to his body, he's just not gonna cease to be a corpse?
If their lives as skeletons.
And he's gonna live his life as a zombie?
No, he's not.
How do you know that?
Because we aren't just gonna let him be a zombie for the rest of his life.
And you're gonna let those 2, Larry's friends and allies, the 2 remaining allies that I believe we have, right? Unless you're hiding a horde of Larry's crewmates that you didn't kill.
No, we killed them with Larry because she knows that they are all dead already.
Yet. Right?
She agreed.
And now you're
It was her idea to come back here and take out these 2 people.
Irina raises her hand. Look, if that's just her idea and her decision, fine. Go ahead and kill them. But if you, for some reason, find a way to fix Deca, return to his soul, and make him not a zombie anymore, I think it would be rather fair to give that option to Larry. I honestly think you're just being selfish. You only care about Deca because he's your friend. Well, Larry has an entire crew of people, and let's say you have a magical cure to fix Deca and you don't want to fix her crew member. Seems like Larry's getting a very short end of the stick.
You realize what it would take to bring somebody back?
Of course.
There's no guarantee that we can.
And you're going to only offer that to one
Deca
party
being
as opposed
here-
to another party?
Deca being here isn't putting the rest of the townsfolk at risk. Because he's here and we have
Oh,
him
I'm
under
sorry.
control.
He has been talking about eating people for the last
And
couple
has
minutes.
he? You think I would have just let him eat people?
Irina turns around and goes,
I can't
Deca, if you get hungry,
control
what happened?
all of them at once. I can control Deca.
Oh, you think so? When he's in a
It's-
zombie rage, you think you can control Deca?
I can keep him pinned down, or if worst case scenario, I take him out myself.
Or worst case scenario, he just eats you.
No, I don't think that would.
Irina's gonna turn and look at you, Deca. Deca, if you were really hungry right now, and the only person in the room was Ben, would you eat him?
Probably. I would try.
Watch as Irina turns back to you and goes, Ben, you are having a very skewed and selfish sort of situation right now.
To be fair, I have a lot of potions, and I just have to take a bite, and then I could heal him.
And why? I don't see the pirates back there weren't trying to eat anybody.
They're not zombies. They're just undead. They're decayed skeletons.
Again, you are not giving any actual reasons as to why Deca is treated better than these pirates who are Larry's
I'm
friends.
trying to tell you your logic is.
I disagree.
I'm playing Irina. You guys can do whatever. You can just run past Irina, push her down, and stab the fucking pirates for all I care. All I'm saying is,
Doing that.
Irina is a lawful good individual who does not think it's fair for you to just slay a bunch of people when she can clearly see Deca alive and walking and well. Like, he's doing something. Like, essentially she's saying the entire situation is exactly the same, but for some reason you're choosing your ally, your Deca friend, over these 2 pirates who are Larry's friends.
But
That's all she's saying. At the
yes,
moment.
I know. They're not the same.
She doesn't know that. She doesn't think you know that.
That's
You've
the
given
point
no
I'm
her real-
trying to
real
put
reason.
across.
Right, and yet you're choosing Deca. She goes, and yet you are choosing Deca
They're
over
not the
two other
same.
pirates. Oh, I completely disagree. In fact, I think Deca is much worse. He's actively trying to eat people.
So you think the person who just died has a body to come back to, and still has some of his own mind that doesn't that
Are you
isn't
sure? Are you sure?
isn't
Are you
the
sure
same?
the Bell One for one moment tells you to kill you in your sleep? He's not going to flip the switch and kill you in your sleep. Are you positive of that?
We won't allow that. And he already stayed with us overnight.
Oh, I mean, of course, yeah. Any true mastermind would just, not use you as
We
pawns.
have precautions we can do on him.
Like what?
I can take him out like I can with these two.
Okay, then take him out and take out these two.
He hasn't done anything yet.
Neither have these two men.
They have. They all attacked us.
Right.
They killed who knows
Deca
how
has
many other
active-
people.
and Deca has actively tried to steal, tried to cause danger, threatened.
Wait,
an
I
old
always
man.
try to steal.
Deca used to steal before that. Don't, that is not a terrible
That's how you know
point.
it's still Deca.
Right.
If I wasn't
And
stealing
Deca has
anymore,
also
then you should
actively
be
killed a
concerned.
bunch of people. If you're really doing the numbers here, Ben, I'm sure you and his whole group has killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, so nothing has changed with me then. I'm doing the same shit
Right.
I always did. I just occasionally have to eat a human
And that is the
or
one
an
negative.
animal.
And
And
we're not
these-
going to allow him to just kill humans.
And
I
He
these
has
two
to
found
men
show
other
you.
ways to
These
feed
two
him.
men aren't actively killing anyone.
That's because
nor are
we
they
have them
actively eating
trapped.
anyone.
But we don't know that actually.
We don't know what they did before we found them, and when we did find them, they immediately attacked. And we know for a fact that they killed other people that wandered into the boat area, knocking
All
Larry
those
out.
bodies they had.
Irina, back to
That
where
whole
it's fine.
boat was filled with undead.
Now we have one going to obviously be sleeping next to us. He's going to. We're gonna travel. He's
Oh,
going to
don't
be
worry.
right
I
there.
sleep less than you guys. I'll be up to watch you.
Is that not creepy or what?
So creepy. I was like, yeah, that was so
That was actually kind of funny. But Irina is not gonna take that funnily. She's gonna be like, I don't look. If you're going to treat one undead nicely, then treat the other fucking undead
Okay.
nicely.
I promise I'll hang out near Ben at night. So if I do get hunger, I'll just take a bite of him, and he can have one of my potions.
there. Happy.
Great. Now leave the other two alone, because they're clearly not eating anybody.
But you just said you don't care what he does.
We're not allowing
You're
them to
gonna
eat
stop.
anybody. What happens when somebody unties them while we're gone? No one's gonna be here to watch them because you guys are gonna be down there with us.
Or what if they
Honestly,
get
I wouldn't mind staying up here again and watching them. That's what we did while you guys were traipsing down in the underground parts
Correct,
of the
and
city.
that caused Deca's death to begin with because we didn't have everybody here. We weren't prepared. We didn't know what was ahead of us. We now know
Alright,
what's
you
ahead
killed
of us. We now know what's ahead. What's up, Deca? We now know what's ahead of us, and we need all of us down there.
Irina, we watch as Irina raise her hand and goes,
Flip,
look,
Arabelle, sorry, is more useful than Baja has been.
Honestly.
actually,
Yeah, she's
not-
still alive.
not
I haven't eaten
really.
her, and I hate that annoying
He's been
little
so
girl.
much
Bah.
more useful than Baja. Baja's constantly healed the enemy, causing us
No,
to have.
not true at all. The last fight,
Yes.
Baja did a lot of work for you guys.
The
The last fight that
the
you
last
did?
play.
No, the last
Yeah.
fight.
No, that
Before-
he didn't
before-
play him last play. It was the
No,
other
yeah,
dude.
last time he was
That
here
was the
actually,
last-
but the fight
last play.
before, yeah.
His healing spirit picked you up like 2 or 3 times before it ran
Yeah,
out of power.
he did use it on us in the last play.
I don't remember that last fight then.
Ben blacked out.
He was like, Baja
Ben
healing,
passed
impossible.
out. We both did.
I remember one session in advance.
Irina goes,
Two
"Look,
sessions
if you-
ago, no.
Look, if you want to make that decision, I would like Larry here, because I think it's completely unfair for this one undead, no offense, Deca, to be alive, and then you go ahead and kill the other 2 undead who are Larry's friends. You
What
seem
about
to
when I'm
really
not
only
undead?
consider about yourself and your current friends.
You being one of them.
If you
Sure.
were undead, would you want us to kill you?
She turns around and she goes, "No, of course not. I'll
Well,
try
then
to
shut
keep
the
living
fuck
as
up.
much as possible." Well, that's the whole point. I don't want the other undead to die.
Oh yeah, I guess it's a blanket statement here. No undead
So
die,
what
or
would
all undead
your
die.
So what would you want us to do, Irina? I I personally don't have the spells or materials to help these people right now. What do you want
You
us
watch
to
this,
do?
yeah. You watch this. Irina sits down on the bench. She goes, "Look, I don't know. I don't know, but maybe the whole. You just. Why don't we just free them all from the Veiled One's control? If they still have their personality, and the only problem is that they're being controlled, right? The only problem is
It's
that Deca is
not
beholden
the
to this
only-
creature.
problem. They're dead.
Irina, the only thing about that is they're still in the Veiled One's command. They're gonna go back to.
So then we kill the Veiled One.
We're trying.
We're
Right,
fighting
and now
one
we-
of his creatures, and Deca
Right,
died. We can't just
Okay,
kill the veiled one. We have to prepare for that. We don't.
okay. So then you leave those two boys alone, and
Okay.
then we see what happens.
Let's go with from your philosophy. You want us to leave those two people tied up and thrown in a dungeon for who knows how long until we find a way to kill the veiled one?
Is that a good life for people who already have?
She points at Deca. How's Deca running around such a good idea?
He is helping us fight. He hasn't killed or done anything wrong.
You see, Irina kind of turns around on on like the pew that like the bench that she's sitting on. She goes, "Deca, if we kill the false Hydra, what happens? The Veiled One just gonna be happy that we killed one of its, creatures?
Veiled
That
one.
he's not gonna
might
make you just eat the nearest person. Let's say Moonshine's sitting
eat
next
the
to
Hydra.
you. Okay,
Maybe we could bring some Hydra to go.
okay. So then you're fine with that.
Killing the Hydra. Yeah.
You guys think that this dark creature, this dark being, is just gonna be okay with you slaying one of its people?
I'm also one of its people. What if
Right.
I do the slaying?
Yeah. And what if he just takes away your, just snaps his fingers and you're dead?
I could find out pretty quick.
Irina goes, there you go. But again, that doesn't affect those two men in that room up there.
Well, if they're also part of the Veiled One, then I could just kill one of them and find out right now.
He watches Irina and thinks for a little bit, goes, so you're willing to bank on your life, you're willing to bet your life on
For
subverting
the better of
your...
this, for the better of the crew, yes.
Irina goes,
Would somebody
I did it
who is
once,
completely under
And that's
the
why I'm a
other
zombie.
guy's
I'll
control
do it again.
say something like that?
oh yes, if he's gonna lie to you.
It sound like
Well,
he
how is that a
lied.
lie? I'm not bluffing. Where are they at?
Irina, you watch as Irina stands and goes, all right, yeah, why don't you go and kill him? See what happens. See. Irina turns around and goes, look,
You
man, I'm
realize
just saying,
if something happens to him
Me.
while we
I wanna go.
wait, Moon wants to go too.
Me.
Don't leave me. You realize if something happens
I
to
gotta
him
watch this.
from killing one of these two, we could have used this help a lot more on the Hydra, and that's gonna make us that's gonna be a hinder to us.
I don't understand why you're so dead set on killing two undead creatures that haven't, by the way, tried to eat anything. The only thing they did was they went crazy for an hour, which I think was around the time that you
As
guys
in
went down.
crazy, like what do we mean? Like details.
Struggling to try to break free of the bonds, saying that their friends were being attacked by some crazy outlanders, and saying that they needed to go help them. But honestly, to be honest, if your friends were getting attacked, I don't know. It seems kind of fair.
Realize that their
They're very
friends.
strange. You watch as Irina opens this door. She goes, "Look, they're through this door. We moved everybody out of the room, kept them in the room, kind of slide food in once in a while. They're up against the wall over there. I'm gonna bring Deca here too."
Are they
And
chained
GM Ryan
to the
speaking.
wall?
Yeah. So Irina, yes, they are chained to the wall. They're separate on each side of the room. We also chained them to beds too, so it's kind of difficult for them to move. And I think we attached them to a dresser as well.
DM Ryan speaking. What?
Oh, DM Ryan speaking is like, I didn't think you guys would get to here, but this is going to be a pivotal decision. Testing the waters against the Veiled One is going to have consequences in either direction. You guys have no idea how this dark being works. If you are seriously willing to risk Deca life, and by risking it, I mean like instantly, like if you do what I think you are planning to do, there is a chance that Deca goes and rolls and makes a new character. I'm just saying. There are multiple options here. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm playing currently right now. When I play Arena, she is a lawful good individual who doesn't want anybody to die. That has been her entire shtick this entire campaign, right? If you guys make whatever decision you might make here, it will have resounding benefits for a lot of stuff. Whether that is Deca rolling a new character or Deca eventually having to betray you guys, etc. There's going to be a lot of consequences. I use Irina to outline a lot of various routes that could happen depending on your decision.
Or could good things happen?
Or good things could happen as well, yeah. You never know.
It's like, yeah, sure.
All right, let me see the bodies.
You watch
No,
as Irina
I don't
opens
think
the door,
we. Like I said
and there are
beforehand.
two of them chained up against the wall. So before you do anything, so these two men are chained not only to the wall, but to a bed, to the two adjacent beds, and a dresser. So they're chained to like 3 different things, and the wall, so 4 different things. They look human, obviously. None of you guys have a push in a true sight, so they currently look human. One of them, this one looks up at you, goes, "Hey, it's them Outlander types."
An idea.
What's
You
your
watch the other
idea?
goes, "Are you gonna free us or not?" Okay, yeah, go ahead, man. And that's all they said.
Oh shit. Does Larry still have the potion of true sight?
She does.
Damn it. Okay. That's what I was gonna do.
But
But-
She has 2 drops
she does
left.
not. He does not.
Oh, she lost it.
No! Fuck!
Well, so we're taking punches to the gut.
Sorry, guys. You guys lost the boss fight, and I found a way to not kill everybody. So. Sorry, guys.
Alright,
There's
guys,
got to be
how
some
are we gonna get a
consequences.
potion of true sight?
We can't just get that. It takes a week to make.
Alright, guys, so how are we gonna get a potion of true
We
sight?
don't have the time for that.
So, guys, how are we gonna get a potion of true sight?
you watch
Okay,
as
well,
these
that's
men
out
goes-
of the door. Okay, Deca, don't do anything yet.
I think
Hello.
we should not do this.
Kill it?
No.
No?
I don't think
This is
Deca,
out of game.
Deca
Just-
can't be here if that happens because then he'll get blamed.
Well,
No.
Yes.
Not
I mean, if you kill him,
necessarily.
Irina goes, "Look, you guys
can
make
try
the
to speak
decision.
to the
I have
veiled
said
one
my
first."
piece." You watch as Irina kind of sits down in the bed. She goes, she rubs the bridge window and goes, "I've said my piece. I've tried to be a good person. Morning Lord knows that I have tried my best to be a good person." She's
okay,
almost like
I'm
in this like,
gonna...
almost prayer state.
Can I speak
Yeah,
to the
it's-
veiled one, or try to?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a religion check. While he does that, Moonchild, what are you doing?
I want to talk to this guy. What's your name?
Fuck.
That works. Yeah, you talk to him and goes, "Oh, my name?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Let me. I'm gonna double check. His name.
Or it's like, I don't fucking know.
I don't remember.
Side character.
All right. Yep.
I
Alright,
just killed him when I had the chance.
Cool. Yeah. Yusuf. Yusuf goes.
Yusuf. Okay.
Name's Yusuf.
Yusuf.
Uh,
So, how long have you been working with Larry?
Oh. You mean before the mists? Before this whole mess?
Yeah.
5 years, maybe.
A long time.
I was a wee lad up in Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
And the veiled one, how long have you been working under him?
He watches his eyes kind of roll back to his head. He goes, "Since forever, apparently."
Forever. So longer than you worked for Larry.
Yeah, I can't really connect those dots. It's kind of fuzzy.
Would you say that you still work for him?
Watches he kind of cocks his head to the side and goes, "Well, Larry ain't here, is she? She abandoned us. We got direction, focus. All she wanted was some stupid statue with a raven on top of it."
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah? So you know she just went crazy, mad, talking to that raven day and night, talking to some woman named Salar. Yeah, Solar. Solar's last name, Umbra. I don't know.
Sun umbrella. Are his hands chained up?
Yeah, they're considered restrained. Like their foliage is considered restrained.
Would I be able to unrestrain one of his hands and ask him to do something?
You'll need the keys, which you'll need to talk to the doctor to get. But yes, I suppose if you manage to convince the doctor, yes.
Where is doctor?
You turn to Irina. Irina goes, "Oh, I think she took a early night off. She might be at the tavern. I don't know. Tamith, I think she might have taken an early day off."
Huh.
Oh, this Solar.
You watch it. Yusuf goes, "Yeah, you know, Tamith is quite nice. Obviously, if we didn't have a whole mission, I think we would be friends."
Could I, well, I guess for the DM first, is it possible to attack by holding a knife in your mouth?
I would say you would do it to disadvantage. That's kind of awkward to attack with a knife for.
Whoa.
What did he roll?
Okay,
Becca?
so
Becca, chill. I'm still asking
Essentially,
questions. Just wait. Give me a second.
No, I'm not gonna
Give me
attack him.
give me like 5 minutes.
I'm not attacking him.
Give me like
I was gonna
5
ask
minutes.
him if. Okay, you finish what you're asking him, and then I'll
Okay,
ask.
give me
What did he roll for his religion?
9.
9. Oh yeah. So with a religion check. Oh, a 6.
Oh, 6. Sorry.
With the religion check of 6, you don't really hear anything at the moment, but you do feel this dark presence in the back of your mind. And after about a couple minutes, you hear a voice go. You hear your voice go. "Yes."
If I kill others under your control, is that bad?
"What do they offer?"
What do you mean?
"Are they useful anymore?
They're pretty chained up.
If they are no longer of use, then kill them. If
Sounds
they
good to
have
me.
use and you can find a way to free them, free them."
What kind of use would you need them for?
Watch, there's a small pause, and you hear the voice in your voice say, "They are needed for my army."
So I shouldn't kill them?
Can you free them?
Kill them.
Can you free them?
I don't know. I can't even get his one arm free. I was gonna have him stab me to see if you would end up killing him.
If he is of no use, then kill him.
I mean, I can't free him.
If he can be free, freed him. If you cannot be freed, kill him. And then
How
you
do
watch
I
as the voice.
determine-
the presence in the back of your mind disappears.
Fuck.
You are but a minion. You are but a minion, and he has this being has no time for you. He gave you your options.
Irina, the veiled one, I just spoke to him. He said,
You just what?
yeah, I had to speak, well, because I had to know the dangers in attacking others controlled by the veiled one.
You watch it. She's like, oh. All right, yeah, go ahead.
And the veiled one said, if I can free them, to free them. If I cannot, to kill them.
And where will they go if they're freed?
You won't like this, but the veiled
What
one
was the guy's
says,
name again?
Yusuf.
Yusuf. If I free you right now, where would you go?
Yusuf pauses for a moment, and he watches his eyes kind of go back for a little bit, and he goes, I'm thinking, Lake Zarovich, I'm gonna need a boat. You don't happen to have a boat, do you?
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna have to swim there then. Oi! Brom! You can swim, can't you? And you hear the other pirate go, Brom. Bron. He goes, yep, I can swim. Alright, looks like we've got to swim. And that's what you guys say, yeah.
Why wouldn't you just steal one?
I thought you said there were no boats.
I thought you were asking if I had a boat.
Oh, well, my bad, I'm sorry. Yes, if there is a boat, we'll just steal it.
Oh, makes more sense. About this pro thing you were talking about. That name you said.
Right?
Do you know any more information about that or no?
You watch as the guy just struggles. Look, I'd like to help you, but all I know is that the captain went crazy over it. Obsessive.
Insane?
No, not insane, just obsessive. She kept talking about riches and gold and wealth and glory and honor and all this stuff. And we believed her. I mean, I want gold and glory. And then we went into the mists and, well, then we met the Veiled One, of course. Right, Braun? Oh, yep. We definitely met the right person. Oh, the Veiled One didn't abandon us. I mean, he sent someone to save us, right? Hey! You watch as, Yusuf points to Dekka. Oh, you got that little taint of the mark on you. That taint of dark magic. Yep.
yeah, we've
Yeah.
got the same ruler. Alright, I guess I'll just say this part out loud. Irina, so the option was if we can free them, to free them. And if we can't, to kill them, because the Veiled One doesn't need them if we can't free them. But the Veiled One does need them for his return.
Where are you guys going? If we let you free? Are you gonna kill anyone in the meantime?
They had said that they
Uh,
were gonna try to steal a boat.
Okay, so why don't we let them steal a boat and then we just follow them and then we find this Veiled
Here's
One
the
and
thing,
kill it?
though. We were taken on a boat to this
Oh, God.
whirlpool thingy where they were throwing dead bodies. And
You know my brother hired you guys to keep me safe, right?
You
See,
are
This
but-
does
safe,
not
right?
sound safe at all.
Were you there? No. Well, there you go.
No. And it's not safe, clearly.
Well, if we die, we die. You're still alive.
Well, I'm not trying to get anyone killed. I have a moral conscience.
Well, a lot of people will die, I'm assuming, if the Veiled One's resurrected.
Right, so
Or
like I
freed, or
said,
whatever.
why don't we
Dark
send the
Lord.
yeah, why don't we send these why don't we let these men go? We'll follow them and then we'll just kill this
Kill
Veiled
them.
One.
Kill one of the creatures.
And we leave him there. Look, then we just leave these guys there until we're ready to fight him.
And then they turn on us and they start fighting us too.
You see Yusuf go, well, currently we don't have any commands to kill people, so we're just gonna sit here. I think and he points at Deca. Aren't you supposed to free us?
The Veiled One said if I can, to do so, because he needs you to come back. And if I can't, to kill you.
Right. Well, he knows best, of course.
Well,
You
shit,
watch as the
I
guy
think
just
you'd
kind
be
of
that
sits
okay
back.
with it.
He watches the gentleman sits back and goes, "Oh, whatever the master thinks is right is what the master thinks is right."
So you'd give your life up for this veiled one.
Well, of course. He showed us the way, enlightenment. There's a future with him. There's no future with Strahd, and certainly no future with Larry.
But
We
you'll
saw what
die.
happened. You watch as the man look at Deca and goes, "You can get these keys, right?" Well, he holds up his and his chained hands, Deca.
All right.
He
well,
said
I'm picking up Deca.
he said you can get the keys, right, to Deca.
We can try.
Right? Well, get the keys, set us free, and we'll meet you at Lake Zarovich.
Hold on. Is this the best course of action?
No, it's not.
Not.
Oh, well, then we're just gonna sit here. You've got this tied pretty good.
Well, I guess.
I
we
mean, they
can
have
leave
no
them.
weapons, and they're just men, right? It's like
The
they're
Veiled One
they're
said if I couldn't free them, that I didn't necessarily have to kill them, but I could.
I mean, I just... Oh, God. I'm... Morning Lord, please. I'm trying to be a good person.
If only
I
they
don't
were
know what to
controlled
do
with a
because if
Morning Lord,
Deca
right?
can't free them, he has to kill them. But if he does free them, they're gonna go back to the Veiled One and something worse could happen.
Well,
And if we
could
do
just
end up
leave 'em here,
following them,
too.
it just I don't know what to do.
We can leave them here. I don't
Maybe.
necessarily have to kill them, but I have
But then he'll
permission to
kill
kill them
you,
if they're
Yeah.
useless.
Deca.
No. He said I could kill them if they are of no use. Not that I had to.
Yeah? I mean, it just goes...
So we can leave them chained up and
"Oh,
just
please, Morning Lord, I'm
let
trying
fate
to be a good
decide what
person."
happens.
Ben,
Irina seems very subdued, very resigned to stuff. She's, like I said, she's trying to be a good person. But this
We
is...
have-
She's not a wizard. She doesn't know any... Like, she's got no knowledge of any of what... All this darkness stuff. Honestly, she goes, I just wanted to be safe from Strahd. I don't know what's going on. If you want to make a decision, fine. But I tried my best. Morning Lord, please, I tried my best. And you see as she goes, she starts to say a little prayer to the Morning Lord. And she's trying to be a good person.
We have a fight to prepare for. These guys were something we needed to deal with. But if you really don't want us to deal with them now, we will deal with them later.
Yeah, we can't just leave them.
You see Yusuf go, well, we'll be here. What's your name, new friend? He
You
points at
don't
Deca.
need to know anything.
Oh, I'm
Did you
Deca.
say your base?
Oh, Deca. Well, when you get the chance, free us, of course. Thank you.
That's Ben.
Oh, hello, Ben. Nice to meet you. If you get the chance, free us, please. Thank
That's
you.
Moon.
Hello, Moon.
Irina.
Irina literally goes, you see, they're not actively bad.
It's because they weren't told to.
Well, neither am I. I just have bad intentions.
Irina just pats you on the shoulder, Deca. Just, Deca, please, you're making me very stressed, and I'm trying to be a good person. Yeah, so both of them are chained to the walls, as well as chained to 2 beds and a dresser. So it's going to be very difficult for them to move or get anywhere.
Go
I'm-
back to the ship. We can prepare.
I can lock the door, you know. From the outside. Maybe we can bar it with something.
yeah, we can do that. That'd be great.
Irina hops off the bed and she just goes, "Thank you for just giving this a chance. I'm really trying to be a good person here."
Yeah,
And
we
with
lock
that-
the door from the outside. They can just, starve to death, I guess.
I thought
They're
they
already
were
dead.
Yeah, they
Is-
are.
Deca, do you have to eat to live, or do you just get hungry?
I think I just get hungry.
Well, okay, well, I suppose if they don't die, we're fine. And with that, Irina
We're
with just a
fine
sigh,
either
she looks
way.
very sad, very honestly. Irina looks very subdued. She just comes back, and you see Arabelle is laying on
I barricade the door. Moon's
Okay.
moving my character, but I barricade the door.
Okay. Stay with your barricade both doors on both sides.
And the main one.
You guys, and the
Wait.
main door. Yep, all three doors. And you guys come back to the main lobby area. You see Arabelle is napping on the bench. Irina goes over and goes, "Hey, Arabelle, wake up." Arabelle goes, "I don't want to." He goes, "Come on."
Carrier.
Irina steps back. Go ahead. Yeah, and we can say that you, the rest of the group, you with carrying a sleepy Arabelle back to the main area of Zarvich Landing, and you said you wanted to move to the docks. You guys
Someone
head
else
back.
has something else to do, yeah.
Yeah. Unless someone else and there's anything else to do.
We doubled.
To double.
Okay. You guys head back to the boat with this sort of moral quandary and dilemma kind of plaguing your minds. But again, once more, you do hear that same name again, Solar Umbra. Supposedly, one of the former heroes that was allied with Elise, but yet for some reason has something to do with this raven hand statue.
Sun umbrella.
Man, now I want to go back to the library. Shit. I don't want to pay any
okay,
more for
so-
books.
I say we
You
kill
get-
the librarian.
Right. No.
Feed him to the fucking hyena.
You know what, Decca? How about you waltz in there, Ben will lock the door, and you just do your thing.
Sounds good to me.
I
Free
am
books
not-
all
That
day.
was sarcastic.
Be like, hey, old man. Guess who's back, bitch?
Alright.
All right.
Gonna play Here Comes
we're
the
gonna say-
Reaper.
We're gonna say you guys go back onto the Blueberry, which is the name of the ship.
Damn it.
Beautiful.
Is it
Beautiful
etched
boat
anywhere?
name.
Can I go etch it out?
It's in huge letters, the Blueberry on the side of the ship. It's her ship. She can do whatever she wants, obviously.
Oh wait, no, Larry's not here. I can't say the group name.
We're gonna say
They said
that
she
you
didn't
guys
care.
Oh,
end
that's
up on
true.
the top deck.
Okay.
It's still raining, obviously.
No, it's
I'm sitting in the rowboat.
Decca,
Arabelle and Irina.
Are you
just
sleeping
Is
out
that my
here?
boat?
are you sleeping out here?
I'm sleeping in this boat.
Okay, no, that's not gonna happen.
You want to sleep in the boat with me? We can flip it over. Be nice and cozy, and no one has to worry
Yeah,
about me
Irina
getting
is
out.
very intently watching this conversation. She does have her hand on her rapier. Yes.
Guys.
We sleep underneath the boat. You can
just
guarantee
all
I don't eat
gather
anyone
around.
in the night.
No, we need to tie you up.
Can we do that? Can I be the mermaid on the front of the ship?
I mean, there's the front. Yes, if you want, you can do
Moon.
the front.
What?
How does your shadow graph spell work?
Tie me up over here.
I will tell you.
The
It
boat's
lasts
not
1
moving,
minute.
right?
I know it's it's stuck. We can say it's stuck at the moment. We can say it's stuck.
Can
I
I
just
run
wanted
deck
you guys
to
on the
climb
ship.
out onto?
He has to break
this
out of
thing.
it.
All right, let's say
Spell's
give me
only
an
1 minute.
acrobatics check as you kind of like acrobatically balance yourself at the tip of the ship.
Or there's a shocking grasp.
Fuck.
With the spell, yeah.
Oh,
no,
good thing I have high decks.
Yeah, 13. That makes it. You make it. You manage to balance yourself at the very. That's called that thing at the front is called the jibboom. You manage to balance at the tip of the jibboom.
All right, tie me to this. Let me hang
Is
from
there
it.
any rope around that we can tie him up with?
Yeah, it's a ship, so yes, there's definitely rope.
There's rope everywhere. Just look
Yeah,
under your
I mean,
feet.
it's a ship. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So
tying
Ben, give me
his
give me an
hands,
acrobatics check. Give
his
me an
arms.
acrobatics check.
Okay, but I'm tying his hands, his arms, and his body to the ship, all
Okay, give me
individually.
an acrobatics check.
So I'm gonna be
Uh,
like on the bottom side like this,
Yeah,
just looking at the water.
Okay. Well, give me an acrobatics
you guys
check to
must do these
balance on
ropes.
the beam as you tie Deca up. There's got to be a check for that. That's like there's no way you could just do it for free.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I would like to tie myself to the edge of it before I attempt that.
Okay. Cool. You do that. Now go ahead. Roll me your acrobatics check.
Hey, Moon,
Yeah.
you know for
I
a
need
fact they're gonna have
you-
you plunge into the water.
To hold
fail.
this rope as well, just to make sure. So it's tied to the boat, and she's holding the rope.
Man, hurry
What
up!
are
I
you
ain't
guys
using no rope.
doing?
I'm not risking falling into the ocean.
I can only hang here for so
Again?
long.
Off to the side, you hear Arabelle go. So is he really undead? Because
Oh, I am
And then
very
you-
glad I
Zero.
made these precautions.
Ben, as you try to like balance on this very slippery, wet, soaked beam, teeny tiny boom, and at the same time tie deck it up, Moonshine, you watch as his foot slips over, and Ben goes, "Whoa!" And Ben, you swing and just crash into the wood of the ship, and I'm gonna say you take 1d4 points of damage. You just whoosh really hard up against the ship. You take 3 points of damage. Just smack your face up against the ship and your body. You take 3 points of damage, but
Nice.
Moonshot is still hanging on, so you're not, about to fall into the water.
Climb back up,
Okay, you quickly climb back up with Moon's help.
and I'm
You're
going
back.
again.
Irina goes, I can't believe these are my protectors. I really can't.
You've been saying that since the start.
Damn it!
Falls in again.
You watch as Ben tries one more time, and whoosh, whack.
Ben,
Nails
do you
himself.
want? Do you want?
This
I
time,
got
Ben,
it.
to do
I
it?
you got
got
a
it.
face full of splinters.
I'm going
Why did he have
again.
splinters? You'd think this thing would be polished.
I think you. Okay, there you go.
Good
You
You
gotta
times
roll
to
another
charm.
d4 for that damage.
Okay, so Ben, you managed to get onto that beam, and your face is kind of bruised a little bit, tiny bruises, but you managed to get on top of the beam and tie Deca down. Deca, you're
Thanks, buddy.
considered
Looks like
now
you've seen better days.
you're now considered restrained and
It's
facing
the
upside
same
down,
for
staring
you,
into the
man.
water.
Dope. So my back's on the underside of the pole.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You're just staring into the water below. Then, after tying him down using the same acrobatic check, you manage to make yourself back onto the boat, or back onto the actual.
And he's
the front of the
tied
ship.
like 3 times over.
Yeah. All right. Let's say you tie. He's fully restrained, fully tight-lipped right there.
This is
Have a
fun.
good night.
Ryan gets into his next group's D&D. You would not believe where they put the zombie.
It is now roughly about 5-6 p.m. right now.
Well, that's
are you
it.
guys-
Let's go get some
10:40
drinks.
Actually.
And leave the zombie there? Oh, you're so
I don't care.
smart.
I'm kidding.
I'm chilling.
Kidding.
if you guys want to sleep,
I-
that's the 8-hour sleep. You'll wake up in the middle of the night.
I need a full rest.
Oh
so
no, we can't sleep. We
would
should.
have to
I'll
take a
sleep,
full
I'm
rest.
tied
Ooh,
up.
we should all tell each
Night.
other stories.
Or what?
I'm of no use. Can I nap?
What?
Oh wait,
Yeah,
actually, I need to
um,
read the book. Never mind. Fuck y'all. Bye.
Yeah, for you, Deca, because you are fully tied up, I'm gonna let you take a long rest.
4 hours. I'm just tied
Yeah,
up
you-
here.
Yeah, you're just hanging upside down. and-
Semi-conscious.
Yeah, you go into this
Um,
semi-conscious state as you're like almost like a stasis. So you're just zombie. You're just gonna shut down.
I would
Okay,
like
go ahead, Ben.
to go down into my room.
You have a room?
Yeah, the room I woke up
Says
in.
Larry. Using Larry's voice. Larry goes, "You have a room?"
The one I woke up in. Thank you.
Larry goes, "Okay, fine." And you go back down to your room, quote unquote your room.
I just realized there's a big ass ballista
Um,
on the front of the ship.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a pirate ship, so there's weapons. Yeah.
I am going to
Oh yeah, I see the
put
cannons too.
the gem into Los. Actually, I want to contact Los.
Okay, roll for a religion check. And I think
Like,
that's
nope.
gonna be one of the last things we do. It is running late. I gotta get to bed. I got work tomorrow morning.
Definitely
But
running late.
yeah,
We've been here like
Damn it!
5 hours.
yeah. There's no response. Yeah, that's way too low for even me to justify like a minor response. No, there's zero response, unfortunately. But then again, you are incredibly exhausted, so it makes sense. You aren't able to fully focus. On
I did want
I
to
like
just
strahd more than the veiled
study
one.
the book, and then that was it.
okay, yeah, go
Um,
ahead and roll me an investigation check.
So
Okay.
I'm going to put just.
You need to beat a 13, Moonshot. Go ahead.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
go ahead, Ben.
I'm gonna put the gem into the handle,
Okay, cool.
and I also
so
wanted
you-
to read the book after.
Okay,
And then
so
rest.
yep, you can do that. Go ahead and make your investigation check, Ben. And Ben, you put it on to the end. So you basically spend an hour and focusing, attuning to the item, and then an extra 10 minutes to fully fuse the gem. So loci is now considered a focus as well. Loci's dagger, I mean, not loci himself. Okay, cool. With an investigation check of 9, Ben, your eyes are drooping. You're too exhausted and tired. You can't focus on this book. But what you do get with a 9 is that it is indeed a book about dragons. It has a lot of information about various kinds of dragons and some mentions of undead dragons. And I'm gonna say with that 9, that's as much as you get before you fall asleep. You're literally like, it's like you're in college, like, or like in high school. You just fall asleep reading this book.
Me.
And I'm gonna prompt you a long rest as well. I think you just pass out, Ben. You're too tired. Yeah. Okay, we prompt that. Moonchild with an investigation check of 18. You spend some time sitting in that little like rowboat, reading this book. Rain is coming down, but you kind of like cover yourself with your cloak. And you do get some additional information. Let me find it right here. Here it is. Okay, so
I locked my door.
okay, sure. You find so the false hydra itself, while it is a myth, you do find that story that Jarena told you guys about this massive gargantuan false hydra that ate 3 towns and was like on a rampage before it was defeated by some unknown group of heroes as well as like a small army taking it down. There's no visible weakness to the false hydra other than the fact that if you can cut off its heads and stop it from singing, it doesn't really have the ability to use any of its psychic abilities or its ability to wipe your memory. The book recommends that, should you face a false hydra, of course, plug your ears, use some potion that allows to see invisibility, cast a see invisibility spell, anything to see invisible creatures, you should do it. But if you can't, obviously plug your ears. You will go deaf, but definitely plug your ears. Finally, the creature, the book does tell you that the creature cannot be blinded. It cannot be charmed. Most likely, it can't be grappled because of its multiple heads. It could probably just grapple you back or bite you. It definitely, for sure, cannot be stunned or knocked prone. And lastly, the book does tell you that because of its heads, the false hydra is really great at grabbing people up to how many heads it has. So, like, obviously, it can grapple because it has. Last time you faced it, you cut off, I think, 1 or 2 of its heads. Unless the heads regrew back, it still has 3 heads to bite and grapple you and prevent you from moving. Yeah, so that's what you know. And unless you wrote that down, I'm not gonna repeat it unless you roll me an intelligence check.
Can grab. Really good at grab.
Well, I mean, it's just gonna. It's got
Yeah,
multiple heads, so it's just
she wrote can't by accident. I was like,
Okay, gotcha. You should be able to. You do have a journal, by the way, so you can.
Yeah,
also-
Yeah, that's what I was doing right now.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, cool. Make sure that when you do that journal stuff, make sure you click the save button. Otherwise, it's not gonna
Yeah.
save. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Cool. Yeah, that's what you learned from the book. An 18 was a really good roll. Yeah. Alright, so I guess you guys are going to rest. Long rest, which means you'll wake up at 6 plus 6, 2 in the morning. To face this false hydra. Fingers crossed it doesn't eat anybody important. I've been rolling behind the scenes to see if it eats anybody important. So far, you guys got really lucky. It didn't eat Sauron. It didn't eat Jarena. Fortunately. Otherwise, I was more than okay with you walking into an empty store.
I think Deca would have been happy.
Yeah. But yeah. Okay, so are you guys all good for I'm gonna give Moonchild a long rest?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. That is
The others as well, I'm assuming. I don't know if they have any exhaustion. Though, so I
no, they
don't see
didn't
what-
change for the moon rest. they're like because they didn't do anything. We'll just say that
I was talking about exhaustion wise. I don't know if any of them had.
no, Larry had no points of exhaustion. Yeah, Larry had no points of exhaustion. Baja had no points of exhaustion either since the previous long rest. So it's really only you, I think, then.
Lynn's
And
about to lose
Irina.
hers.
Yeah,
Maybe
she
I'm-
did. She just lost hers.
No.
She's just lost hers. Here, I'll move you down here. Irina is going to sleep on one of the hammocks, and so is Arabelle. Okay. All right. Looks like that's gonna be the end of our session, guys. Looks like tomorrow or next session is going to be the big Falls Hydra fight. I hope you guys are prepared.
No.
Because obviously the False Hydra is gonna try to eat and kill you.
Deca dies again.
Which means that I am also not. Obviously, if I kill you, I'm kill you. So yeah, just heads up. Be ready. Any other last things before I end the session? Okay, cool. Real quick, let me show you guys where that mine is, by the way. Right over here.
Or what is? Oh, the mine.
The mines, yeah. One right there. Okay, the Zarovich mines are right there. So right upon that hill. So you're gonna have to cross a river too. But yeah, that's where it is at the moment. There. Zarovich mines right there. Right there. Ta-da. Okie dokie, guys. I hope you guys had a good session. I hope you guys got everything you wanted to prepare for the fight. I will not be pulling punches anymore.
Fuck.
I mean, you guys had like I found a way out of it. But yeah, cool. Hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys know what you're doing, your spells, your buffs, everything else. You guys, all the new shit you guys got, etc.
Gotta stab Irina.
You can always stab Irina. I am not stopping you.
Neither is Irina.
Irina seems kind of she's like, you know what? If this is like the only way to do it to save a town, she's like, I'll do it.
I think
yeah.
we go in the well, stab Irina, and make our way to the false Hydra right after stabbing her and healing her. And then mid-battle or something, dude shows up and finishes them off for us.
Good night, guys.
Man.
Okay, good night, guys.
Good
You're a
night.
fool, Deku.
Yeah.
And
All right,
why
I hope Lori had fun because she didn't really speak much. I feel bad.
Oh yeah, I think so. She got a little more roleplay towards the end there than it was just running around shop.
Okay, cool.
That's pretty much what it was. I think it's that she just didn't have a whole lot to buy.
Okay, all right, cool.
He said that he hoped you had fun because he noticed that you weren't really talking much, but there wasn't a whole lot to.
Yeah.
She just didn't have anything to buy besides like a potion.
Okay, gotcha. All right, yeah, I just hope you had fun. But yeah, next session, we're gonna do the skill challenge back down, going through the chamber. Then it's up to you how you guys are going to fight the false Hydra, how you're gonna see it. Think about that. Obviously, plugging your ears is always an option. Yeah, and I hope you're ready for another boss fight.
We need cotton.
Yeah, or just fabric or anything.
I meant to ask for. Oh well.
Yeah, fabric's easy. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Yeah, cool.
Have a good
I
night.
think- Yeah, let me.
Oh,
see if
Ben,
I
I
have
got something to
anything
tell
else.
you.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
Good night.
The game?
I checked out the kick requirements for partnership.